Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone had a good sleep. Alright, let's see what we have in chat this morning so far. We got Carol, Tammy, Lowo, Lonnie. Scrolling down here, we have Gemma and Rick. And Age of Anderson, Opa Guy. There's Spot and Kiersey. Yeah, Carol, what's that? What's sleep? I, again, didn't go to bed until 3 o'clock this morning. And I woke up at 8 because I knew I had to clean some rocks before we got started today. And I kept to my word. I got all of the polyhedroid halves polished. And let me tell you what. I would say I probably got maybe 10 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. Like, if I'm lucky. So today's live is going to be a short one. Oh, hi there, Ryan. We will start off with polyhedroid halves this morning. And then we'll do a few auctions. We'll do a couple recaps on a couple of things that are here. And we'll end it short today. Because I'm a little tired. I'm sorry. I should have messaged Melissa first before I got started, and I didn't. Hi there, Cliff. Alrighty. So, here's what we're going to do before we even load the board. We're going to hold off on claiming until I can show these off with the UV lights once more. After we get them showed off with the lights, we'll bring out a board. We'll get started. We won't waste any time today. And then Melissa, if Melissa's lurking, let me know if you're lurking. So I can, because, let me show you here. I think Melissa was asking about these. So as of right now, in line I have Melissa, Wildheart, and I think Sister Mary was also asking about these. So I'm going to wait until we see Melissa here in chat. But yeah, look at it. Look at that. Look at it. It's so much better. Look at it. Oh, hi there, Romania. Okay, first things first, for anyone that is new that happens to be lurking in the background, doesn't know anything about this stuff here. My name is Kyle Rich Creek. I do these lives all the time. There is a link in the description to the form to fill out. If you don't want to go to that link, there's a link right here. It is free to sign up. There's no deposits. Invoices go on Monday via PayPal, and they are due on Thursday. You need to find Melissa. And then, of course, that link also has all the rules and everything. So please claim responsibly within your financial means. Everyone's stuff will be wrapped by tomorrow, except for these polys should be wrapped by tonight. I'm gonna be taking videos of all these polyhedroids, and these are gonna be put as shorts on the channel. So, which means if you happen to adopt polyhedroid, there's a chance that you're gonna have it forever memorialized here on YouTube, And I'll make sure to do both regular light and UV light on those short videos. So yeah. No, I haven't heard from Sadrap. Jim. We actually had a new person last week, and I'm waiting for them to reach out because I haven't gotten their contact information after they made some claims, and they were supposed to fill out the form when they didn't. So hopefully they reach out. So yeah, let's turn off the lights. We're gonna look at these with UV light first before we even get started with putting them on the board. So please hold off on claiming until they have an assigned letter and or number. Oh, I gotta get a bow tie on. Look at the size of this agate. Oh, bow tie. Let's go with let's go with zombie today. That is very on key with how I feel today. Oh, well, that is not even. Lonnie. What a slab! Melissa! Yeah, I was gonna text you before I got started, and I failed to do so because I was gonna tell you the price on on that pair. Because I told you and Melissa, you and Wildheart, you guys are kind of first in line. You being first, Wildheart second in line, and then I believe Sister Mary sounded interested as well as potentially being third in line. So since you're here, I'll just tell you. Oh. You know how hard it is to keep rocks clean after they've been polished? It's difficult. There we go. Alright, so this set that's right here. This set is $500. So you get you're asking about it, so I'll give you first right of refusal, and then I'll ask Wildheart, and we'll go from there. So. Oh, hi there, Patricia. One of mine, howdy. Did I miss anybody? But we're going to turn off the lights here. Did I miss anybody? Oh, there's Harold. Good morning, Harold. Alright, we're going to turn off the lights here. Goodness. And we're actually going to move this up because I got a glare on my... We're at my other desk over here today. Patrick, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Patrick. So we're going to turn off the lights. We're going to look at the UV first. Let's see here. Oh man, Rick, I'm sorry. Yep, $500 for that pair. Good morning, Caters. So we're going to turn off the lights. Again, hold off any kind of claiming until we have these on an actual assigned number and or letter. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. It's not going to be super dark because we have a bunch of lighting. I need to find a way to block out that window. I'll do that in here in a little bit. Oh, the top leftish one? Here, let me turn off some lights here to the right. Oh, do you mean this one right here? These ones? That one's 150 for the pair. No worries, but so I'll also give you first dibs. I didn't know which ones, if you meant these ones or, yeah, so I'll also give you first dibs on it. But let's see here. Sounds like Jennifer, I would fund half of those for Melissa. Oh, that's nice, Jim. Before we get started, let me block out this window behind me. So, 1 second. Lights back on, 3, 2, 1. Where's the button? There we go. Yeah, I'll set them right here for right now. But let me block out a window because I kind of would like it darker in here for the UV stuff. So we're just gonna do this. Goodbye, light. Any other cave in here with no light? I'm okay with that. It's so dark in here now. Oh, this is nice. Actually, I like this. Maybe I shouldn't have put windows in the studio after all. Well, hi there, Liz. All right, lights off. 3, 2, 1. There, that's much darker. That's much better. So again, we are going to show these off the lights first, and after that, we'll go ahead and bring out our board here. Again, I just polished last night, also this morning. It was a very late morning for me. It'd be nice if I can find a way to clip these onto a clip here. There's gonna be a better way to do this. Hold on. Lights on. 3, 2, 1. I want to arrange these so we can just hit it with the light all at once. Because we did show these yesterday with the UV lights. I just want to do it like a quick recap of the lights. But trying to angle these is a little difficult because they're just not your normal. Which means I'm going to get fingerprints all over these things. Yeah, I stayed up late this morning. I didn't go to bed till like 3 o'clock. And then I got up early so I can actually get these cleaned off. Yeah, Jim, I was just thinking about that. I might have something here, Jim, for that. It might still be here. Look, it is. It is still here. I thought I had more of it somewhere. But I guess we get what we get. Sand. Though it's a little tough. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, it's a little almost not quite dried out, but yeah, it's a little too tough. Dang it. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this. Let's grab a different tray. Rick, we gotta wait until we get them all shown here. I want to get them all like shown off with the lights. And Rick, are you talking about the ones I'm trying to finagle with right now? We'll show the prices when they get on the board. Howdy, Bruce. We're just finagling with some rocks here to try to get them properly adjusted so we can see them with the UV lights, and it's being difficult. Okay. I almost don't want to sell that one because I like that one, but one of them mine. Yeah, trying to get these to set up is difficult. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him first dibs on that one. But after that, we have to wait. Oh, you know, Jim, I wonder if you have any egg. Amy, do you have? Is any of the egg cartons in the fridge like almost empty that I can borrow really quick? Because this is like kind of being a headache right now. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Or is River's play stand available? Because she has way more of it than I do, and that actually might work. No, scratch that. Never mind. I feel like hers might fluoresce from all the stuff that is probably in there. So scratch that request. But this is okay. We're just gonna hold on. I'm sorry, everyone. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, if we have an egg carton, that'd be great. Les, I don't even think I have those in here right now. I think I moved those. Howdy, Jody. Actually, I think I got something here. Okay. We're gonna try to use this since it's what I got right here, right now. So at least want to have these like sit up straight, so we can UV them all at the same time. Save my poor little dainty arms. Except for that one. Okay, I think I got it. I think we're good. Start keeping this play stand at the ready at all times. Could have used this when I was taking pictures this morning. Yes, I'm dainty. I'm very I'm a very fragile flower. Oh.
You're playing this music?
Yeah.
It's like a party over here.
I was gonna say, do you not like it?
I didn't even hear it on there. I'm surprised.
Thanks, buddy. Can you all hear my music? And I'm gonna go ahead and get these over here. We're still gonna show these, even though these will go to Melissa. So here. And I don't think this was a half. What's this right here? Yeah, here, I'll turn up a little bit so you can hear it. Can you hear it now? Alright, this worked much better. Alright, so we're going to show these with UV. Now we have them in a tray here. I'll have to wipe my fingerprints off these because they were clean before we got started. There we go. That's better so we can see it. Okay, lights off. In 3, 2, 1. We're going to start off with long wave. And I'm going to pick up the camera here, so my arms don't get tired holding this tray up here. So this is a long wave. This one right here is actually a polish on both sides. Right there. Again, these are freshly polished as of about 2, 3 o'clock this morning. So this is a long wave. And then we have short wave. That one right there like really pops on both lights. And then I'll show you the one that I polished for myself that's all done. So the one that I kept for myself from this lot here, where did I put it? It's over here. That's the one I'm keeping for myself. I did put a price tag on it just in case, but I'm not going to show that price tag right now. We have long wave. The price tag is more for just in case. All right, lights on in 3, 2, 1. Man, it is much darker in here without those windows. It's so dark. And I'm okay with it. So again, these are all freshly polished by yours truly. Of course, got fingerprints on now. After I had to manhandle these to get them in the tray. I would actually, my favorite ones in this tray are down here. This one, and actually this one right here, and also this little guy over here in the corner. Where's my welding shield? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get these onto a board here. But first and foremost, Melissa, are you taking that one that Jim is paying half for? That way I can make sure the appropriate notes, and then we'll go from there. Well, there's Jim, Luke, and Bill. Howdy. Hello. Well, I have a few. I mean, I do have a few favorites in this tray. I had to kind of like narrow down my favorite ones. Oh, Jim's paying for the 100% for Melissa. Absolutely. Well, thank you, Jim. I'll go ahead and get that into Melissa's box. Thank you for letting me know. The ones in the bottom right pair, I need to wait for Wildheart to get in, because Wildheart was the second person in line to inquire about those. So I'm trying to go in order. So we have Jim Fry. That's going to go to Melissa. It was this one right here. And I will not wrap these until I get pictures and photos of everything, and which will happen tonight. There. And then Rick, we had this one right here. So Rick, that one that you were wanting was 200, so I want to make sure you're okay with that price before getting your box. Let me know if you still would like that one. We'll see. Yeah, wait for Wildheart and then Sister Mary. I might just message Wildheart in here in a second to make sure she knows I'm live. All right, so we're going to start with letter W. And Rick says yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, we're going to get a little bit closer look at here. So I almost didn't realize this was a set, and because of how like one is kind of a little bit lighter on the inside versus this one, and I was like, is that the same one? And I'm like, and then I realized it actually was, because it has that. Hi there, Brian. And Jim, I was trying to be as fair as I could with the pricing, as fair as I could. So I'm happy to hear that. All right, so we are going to go ahead and start loading the board here. We are going to start off with the top over here. So this one's going to be letter W. That one's 60 for letter W. You have one of mine for letter W. Got it. Taking one of mine. That is in your box. Letter X. This one's 75 for letter X. Letter Y. Gemma for letter X. You got it, Gemma. That is in your box. Thank you, Gemma. Jim. I still think Fire Obsidian is probably the most I've ever spent on any kind of rock, but Polyhedroids now are getting pretty close up there. Well, for a singular rock, I think the most I spent was the Fire Obsidian. A close follow-up was the unprepped Stingray. These won't make it to the board. Out of there, Kyle. All right, letter Y is actually kind of one of my favorite ones because of how sparkly it is. So this one's letter Y. This one is 50. The camera does not do this one justice. This one's really sparkly, and I almost set this one aside for myself. And this one goes to Jim Lukenbill first on my screen. Jim Lukenbill. Thank you, Jim. That is in your box. I'm going to take off my sandals. There we go. And I'm going to move this box out of my way. I know we're going a little slow right now, but that's okay. I'm going to give everyone kind of time to... we'll show this one. Hi there, Dana. Well, I think everyone has different connection speeds. Well, hi there, Boot. Now, this next set, I won't be upset if it doesn't get adopted, because it is actually one of my favorite ones out of this box. One of them. Hi there, CJ. You know what I should do? Because it looks like Jim had it typed early. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're not gonna go in order. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna put them on random parts of the board to keep you all on your toes. How's that for fairness? I've done that before. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that today. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show the piece, I'm going to tell you the price, and then I will assign the number. Rainstorm, howdy. Akira, we are doing polyhedroid halves. I just polished these last night. I only have so many of these halves. I do still have a bunch of the slices. The slices that I priced at 5 a gram, but I rounded down. We did those yesterday. Today we're doing the halves, which are polished. The slices were not polished because I don't have the time in the day to polish all those. All right, so again, we will assign the letter and or number after we show the stone and the price. This is another one of my favorite ones. Where'd I put the price tag? There it is. That one's $150 for the pair. I should have gone a little bit higher for this one, because what's cool about this one is when we look at it with the UV light. I'm putting the UV light on there right now. There we go. You can kind of see the lines in the bottom dark areas. CJ, I did not. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, CJ went out. It went out, oh gosh, Thursday or Friday. I can forward you the tracking number here after the live. Cliff, you got to wait until I have an assigned number to keep it fair for everybody. Because I want to make sure everyone has a chance at these the best I can anyway. This is okay. Rick, I can't auction these because I paid a fair amount of money for like this lot, and I feel like if I auction them, they probably wouldn't go for what I need to go them for in order to make my money back. So this one is going to go on number 9. This is number 9. for $150. And it looks like the first person for number 9 is... Oh, Akira backed out. So goes to one of mine. I mean, would people want to do that as auction to starting price and then bid up from there? One of mine's box. I'll change the music. Wow, man. Let me find my normal playlist here. I still need something that's kind of like upbeat because I'm exhausted today. Let's go with this one here. My normal playlist. There we go. Everyone's like, no, nah. Yeah, no. Hi there, Dave. One of mine sold. One of mine. I'd bill you for $1 million, but I would only charge enough to pay off the shed and keep the rest. All right, so the next one is not a matching set. This one is a single half. This is gonna be $85. We don't have an assigned letter yet. I might need my gloves because this one's dark. This is the one that is really fluorescent. So again, wait till it has a assigned number. Keep it fair for everybody. There we go. Black glove makes it easier to see. See? Makes it easier to see. Oh man, Akira, I was rocking out at like 2 o'clock in the morning at the polishing wheel. So yeah, this is gonna be 85 for this one, and again, this is one that for us rather nicely. We're gonna put this one on number 7. That one's number 7 for 85. Hi there, Lady Diane. That one's number 7 for 85. And that one goes to Rick before it even lands on the board. Rick, where's your box? Where's your box wheel? Cool. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, we're going random numbers. That way it keeps it easy so no one pre-claims the next number in the line. The next one is going to be... Oh, the sticker fell off. Uh-oh. Where did the sticker go? I know I priced it. Please hold. Sorry, the sticker fell off this one. I gotta put a new sticker on it. I'll probably find it later. But this one's gonna be 50. So CJ, your box went out. So this one is going to be a number, sorry, this one's going to be $50 for this one right here. So the sticker just didn't want to stay on there. This one is going to be number 12. For that one there. Number 12 for 50. Yeah, it's one of the smaller ones that were in there. Next one, let's see here. This one's $60. Jim, don't even trip. So this one is going to be letter Z. Letter Z for 60. It goes to Tammy B. Got there first on my screen. Congratulations, Tammy. Tammy, where did I put your box at? Your box is not where I it's right there. Thank you, Tammy. You're pretty quick on that one. Z for zesty. I'm trying to keep you all on your toes and keep it as fair as I possibly can for everybody. All right, this next one's 95. Hi there, Bob. This one, the chamber actually goes all the way right here. I didn't realize until I was watching it this morning. Yeah, one still left on the board. Hi there, Tina. So this one is going to be number... we'll do this one for number 7. Number 7 for 95. And that one goes to Dave Liu for number 7. Congratulations, Dave. That is in your box. You know, if I could find a source to just buy these whole and then cut them in half and polish them myself, I would. All right, this next one is... You're welcome, Dave. That one's going to be 65. Get a little fuzz on there. This one's going on number 4. That was number 4 for 65. Brian. And that one goes to Dana first on my screen. Congratulations, Dana. Dana. Oh, should we still have to make you a box? Let's make you a box here quick, Dana. There we go. Nice, Dana. Oh man, one of mine, like I don't even have that kind of money at all. I had to take a loan out just for this, like for these halves and for those slices, I had to take a loan out for it. Otherwise, I would love to. Well, you know, maybe I'll reach out to Josh. Maybe Josh would. You know, one of mine. Let me talk to my friend Josh and see if he would be in the financial means to maybe like invest in some. Kara says ding, first buy for Dana. I'll give Dana a ding for that one. Thank you, Dana. All right, this next one is 140 for this one right here. Nice triangle. And this one's going to go on number 11. Number 11 for this triangle. Again, these are all been polished by yours truly. And that one goes to one of mine for number 11. Thank you, one of mine that is in your box. All right, this next one here. So for those that may have like saw when before I even polished these up, there was a few of these that were in really rough shape. I think this is one of them. Liz O'Clain, number 12. You got it, Liz. I'll get that one in your box. Cutie patootie. Thank you, Liz. Quiggies! Hi, Quiggies. Alright, so this one right here, it's been polished on both sides. Not because I wanted to, it's because they had already grounded down on both sides and I had to do some fixing. So it's not a complete flat polish because it was, again, it was a pretty rough shape. But at least it turned out. And this one is 130. This doesn't go on letter W for this one right here. Good luck, Cliff. So that one's letter W. Tina. All right, so the next one, this one is going to be 115 for this one right here. Yeah, this one did not have a corresponding half either. This one's going to go on number... this can go on number 1. Number 1 for 115. And we have Rick for letter W. You got it, Rick. And then we have Dave for this one in my hand. So letter W goes to Rick. And then number 1 goes to Dave. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Dave. You guys are making the fact that I stayed up until 3 o'clock this morning worth it. So thank you. And Rick wants to gift to Les. Absolutely. I worked hard to make these biscuits. See, it goes from Rick to Les. Les. L-E-Z. There you are. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. All right, up next, this one is, let's see here. Ah, my tablet. Put this right over here. There we go. Jim. Oh, man. So this one is 60. Get my black glove on so you can kind of see it there. I mean, Tina. Wait. See here, Tina. I mean, Tina, like, I haven't gotten you paid out yet. I can always use whatever you have for credit. Just gotta let me know. I could do something like that. Gotta let me know before these all sell out. So, let's see here. This one is gonna go on. Let's see here. What number should we do? How about we do number 13? We'll do number 13. That one goes to Ricky. Good morning, Ricky. And that's in your box. Hit low, old number G. All right. This one is 160. And well, good morning, Janet. It's got a couple little caves in there. Little void, little vug. And this one is going to go on number 3. Number 3 for this right here. Again, that was 160 for number 3. One of mine caught it. Yeah, I thought that one was kind of neat for that one. Where's my other light? All right. You know, let's see a little bit on the inside, which I thought was kind of neat. All right, this next one's 85. Wow. So this one is 85. This is going to go on number 10. Number 10 is 85. Also, we only have 33 likes out of almost 60 people watching. So if you'd be so kind and inclined to leave a like, because leaving a like is FREE. That spells free. CreditReport.com, baby. For those that remember the commercial. All right, this one's 75. This one's really, really dark. You can see just how dark that is. That one's super, super dark, but it's really nice. I do like it. This one is going on. Let's do this one for number 14. Number 14 for that one. That one's 75. I should probably text Wild Heart. Actually, I might do that really quick. Just shoot Wild Heart quick text. I want to take a moment. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty, this next one is 90. This is right here. This one is 90. That one? Huh? Actually, almost looks. No, it's not. It's not the same one. Brian. That needs to be a shirt. That's kind of funny. So that was 90, and that was we. We'll do this one for letter Y. Letter Y for that one. You only have a few more left here in the tray. Trademark. This next one is 90. And this one, it looks like this. Ta-da. And that one's going to go on number 6. Number 6 for that one. This next one was almost kind of the top of the line for my favorites. It was also the top line of being a real pain in the butt when I was trying to get this thing sanded. That's this one right here. This one is 110. Like this one was a pain. Had to go back a couple times. I think a lot of it has to do with the voids. Sometimes like grit and stuff can get caught in the voids, and it kind of carries it to the. So if I'm sanding like this, the wheel's going this way, and I'm sanding, the grit will come out and like scratch down here. And a few of these are a bit of a pain in the rear, but I powered through, got them all done, like I said I would. You know, by the hair of my knuckles at 2 o'clock in the morning. This one's 110 for this one's gonna be number 2. That was number 2. No, I would not slice these again. I got mail.
Party from yesterday.
Oh, I think that's for. I think it's for Romania. I think. Thanks, buddy. Are you? Hey, wait. Are you wearing my cologne?
What?
Are you wearing my cologne?
No, I'm wearing vanilla.
Oh, it smells like a lot like my stuff.
No.
I was like, wait. I think this is Romanian stuff here. Romania, I just got a package in from Lapidary Dave. I'm gonna take a peek and see what's in there, just to make sure that that's what it is. So I think you're saying you got something from Lapidary Dave. Yep. Sure was. Goes Romania's box. Alright, so this last big one, since I'm waiting to hear back from Wild Heart. Oh, did she actually message me back? Nope. Not yet. Alrighty. So this one is 250. This one was also a pain in the butt. I had to go back a couple times on this one as well because the grind marks are really, really, really deep, and I was on the struggle bus. I had some choice words for this one, but I powered through. I got it done. This one is going to be we'll put this on number 1. It goes, the void goes all the way through the little pocket here. Brian, we'll do some auctions and then a couple recaps on a couple other items and call it good for the day. And that way I can kind of rest. Because, like I said, I went to bed at like 3 o'clock, got like maybe 5 hours of sleep, so like both nights in a row for 2 nights. Yeah, so I'm a little tired. Hi there, Doug. But yeah, this one was definitely had some issues. For those that watched the lives and when I was showing these, you saw all the issues for this one. This one was rough. But that's the last one. So I'm waiting to hear back from Wild Heart, and then Sister Mary's next in line for this one. And if Sister Mary passes on it, then I'll go ahead and throw it out there. But that was it. That was it for the halves. See here, Rick. Pick one mid-size one for giveaway from me. Might feel a little better then. Mid-size. So which one? Let's see here. How about letter Y, Rick? I think letter Y is pretty neat for a giveaway. So let me know. But let me know what you think. I'll put it over here for now. Hi there, Marion. And we're going to look at number 10 and 14. Number 10 and 14. We have 85 and 75 for 10 and 14. Now put my one in the light, this hand right here. So that's number 10. And then we have number 14, which is a really dark one, but it's still okay. The dark ones are still just as pretty. And don't forget that these can UV. So let's hit with the UV really quick. I know we already did it earlier, but we'll do it again. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have Sean for number 10 on my screen over here. And we're going to minimize that so it's not so bright. And it's still kind of bright, but that's okay. There we go. So I'm using a shortwave light. And number 10 will go into Sean's box. So that was shortwave. Then we have long wave. And Sean says, I'll take number 14. Jan can have number 10. That works for me. Thank you, Sean. Such a gentleman. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. And I'll do a giveaway courtesy of Rick. So number 14 into Sean's box, and then number 10 into Janet's. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Janet. All right, so long as Rick's okay with this one for a giveaway, we can do this one for a giveaway. Giveaway. Oh, I need to turn on my camera here so I can see my surroundings. I heard a little bell outside. Look at number 1 again. Absolute.
That will mount to the wall, and I have a couple of hinges on the back. So when you swing this up, the leg will swing in. It'll push out of the way.
Nice.
And impact.
Every time I turn on the TV, this whole house is always on. Alright, so this one's number 1. We'll hit this one with the UV light again as well, but I'm going to put the giveaway item over here. So lights back on. Or sorry, lights back off. 3, 2, 1. And we're going to hit it with the long wave first. So this one is 250. Have a good day, Sean. Thanks for popping in this morning. And hopefully you have a nice day if we don't see you again. Again, I won't be live for very long today. Your friend here on the other side of the camera is tired. I'm trying to keep it upbeat and quirky, but man. And then shortwave. Of course, the outside doesn't glow as much. But man, the inside. So that one's number 1 for 250. We'll do a quick recap of the other ones that are on the board still. And we have Diane for number 1. You got it, Diane. I'll get that in your box. I hope if I can. I'm gonna turn a light on. 3, 2, 1. So I can see a little better. Oh, your box is here. Oh, stretch. All right. Allison, howdy there, Allison. And thank you, Diane. All right, we're gonna go here to number 2. That one's number 2. That one's 110. We're gonna turn off the light again so we can look at this with UV light. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. This is shortwave. This one's number 2. And we're going to do long wave. Hi there, Iowa. Okay, that one's number 2. And then number 6 over here. This one was 90 for number 6. Have a good day, CJ. And CJ, I'll send you the tracking number here at the live. If anything, also check your spam. Sometimes it can tend to go to a different folder. Ask me how I know this. And then we have shortwave. Oh, that one doesn't want to focus. There we go. So that one's number 6. And that one's 90. And the other one that was over here on the board for number 3. You're welcome, CJ. So that one is 160 for number 3. So it has a nice green fluorescence. Does it have the other side over here? Subtly green on the still through there. So that was shortwave, and we'll do long wave again. Yep, we'll look at number 6 without the UV, and I'll give you a first dibs there, Marion, since it's been on the board for a minute. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that one was number 3 that we just did. And number 3 is 160. Like I said, I just polished these all this morning. And by this morning, I mean I finished them about 2 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't go to bed till about 3. Marion for number 6. You got it, Marion. That is in your box, Marion. Thank you, Marion. And then we have number 2. And then number 3 without the UV lights. Let me see if Wildheart got back to me with that. Oh, my delivery's been rescheduled. When's the new due date? What do you mean pickup? Track package. It looks like my package is still on the way. Man, it's taking this time over there in Kentucky. All right, let's go and do a giveaway courtesy of our friend Rick. Again, thank you, Rick, for the opportunity for a giveaway. So this is going to be courtesy of Rick for this giveaway right here. Make sure I get Rick's name on here so I know it's from Rick. Well, hi there, Mr. Caters. There we go. Hi there, Kelly. So this one will be a giveaway courtesy of Rick. Again, thank you, Rick, for the opportunity for our friends here in our little community. Sister Mary, howdy. Sister Mary, I'm still waiting to hear back from Wildheart for, let's see if she hasn't seen it yet. I'm still waiting to hear back from Wildheart. Because I already told Wildheart the price for these. So once I hear back from her, I believe you'd be next in line if you're the one, if you were also interested in this set. But until I hear back, I'm going to set that aside. And put that over here. Maybe have my phone within eye reach so I can see it. Eye reach. Within sight. Within sight. And if Sister Mary passed on, one of mine also would like it. That one was popular. I mean, even River liked it. She's like, "Ooh, that's pretty." I'm like, "Yeah, everyone likes that the Geo set." And you know, come to think of it, I don't think I have a. I don't. I thought maybe I had a geode poly set, but I don't. Maybe I should have kept it for myself. No. Alright, so I'm going to set this aside for the time being while we do a giveaway. Oh, Sister Mary, you don't have to do that. I have other polyhedroids. I want to have everyone have a chance to get those. So if Wildheart passes on it, you are next in line, and I insist that you keep it for yourself, even though I do want it. But you should keep it for yourself if Wildheart passes on it. And one of them mine, $1 million. All right, let's see here. I gotta pick a number. That's a good number. We still have to wait to hear from Wildheart because I'm trying to go in line to be fair. One of mine. All right, so yeah, this will be the giveaway courtesy of Rick. And then you all know how this works. If you don't, then you have to pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or closest on my screen will get it. And start. Jim. So while you're all doing that, I am going to have some coffee here. Oh, hi there, Mattia. Good morning. This is where we get to see who else has been lurking in the background. And there's Cynthia. Howdy, Cynthia. I tell you what, Sister Mary, since you are so insistent on wanting to gift it to me, if Wildheart passes, I will only charge you $250, so the other $250 can go to the bank to help pay for the loan for this lot. How does that sound? We still gotta wait for see what Wildheart says. One of mine. Been lurking and working. So for those, I'm sure a lot of you already saw it by now, but for those that didn't see it, I did finish my shelf for all the specimens. I don't have a light to show it off, but I got that shelf done finally. For those that weren't here yesterday for it, I showed it off a couple times. So, pretty stoked about it. Alright, let me look back at chat here. Alright. Carol. All right. Wildheart still hasn't seen my message yet. She might be sleeping, maybe. Or maybe she might be busy. Alright, let's go ahead and stop this game right here. The number was 11. And scrolling up here, it looks like Mr. Cater's got 11 spot on the nose. Curious, I believe I did see a message come through from Maria. I was just busy last night, but I'll check it when like 100% when I get off live today. So ding ding. It goes to the Caters. Congratulations. That I never said by that much. And again, thank you, Rick. Now sell it to me. Dang, 2 away. I still have a large polyhedra that I can't bring myself to cut. You all seen it. It's that one. I'm sure that's really pretty on the inside, but I can't bring myself to do it. And I'm dropping stuff. Romania. All right. No, Melissa, I will never cut it. I forgot where I bought that one. Yeah, I forgot where I bought that. But I bought it. I'm like, oh, I think I got it on eBay, and I was like, I can't cut this. Like, I got it, and I'm like, no, I'm not cutting it. It's really hard because the polyhedras, they're rare, and so it's not like you're like, oh, I messed up on this cut. I'll go buy another one. But yeah, I got some cool polys over there. So yeah, now we got those all done. We're gonna do some auctions here now. We're gonna do a mix between some Tina stuff. There's some stuff from Brian left over still, and then we have those facets from Patrick that we'll also do. Can you put Holly from yesterday in Rick's box? Oh, Brian, why can't you accept gifts? And Sister Mary has one with 2 sides polished, so you can see the pocket, but it's not actually cut. Yeah, Sister Mary, did you get that from Agate Bay by chance? Because I got one also that it's like polished all the way around it, so you can see kind of see on the inside. Oh, nice. I've been half tempted to actually redo the polish on it. Here, for those that don't know what we're talking about, let me go grab it. I'll show you all. A little show and tell. A little break, but in between now and the auction. Maybe it is a silver quarter. So yeah, I got this from Agate Bay. Is the price on there? No, the price is not on there. But it needs to be redone. You can kind of see scratches. So I might try to redo this one at a later date, just to kind of bring it up to polish. It kind of looks like it could have... I can't tell if it's done on a circular flat lap. Yeah, those are circular. Or semicircular. So this was done on a large flat lap. Because it's like the scratches are curved, which means it was done on a flat lap. So I am going to fix that. Lonnie, I have dibs in the quarter behind hundreds of people. Yes, Jim, there are still a couple of polys left. There's those 2 for the halves anyway. So yeah, there's 2 of the halves left. Well, one of mine, I actually did these on my wheels. On my I used my expanding belt first, and then I used my Nova wheels to do those. I mean, if you're careful enough, you can keep them relatively flat. And then I still have a bunch of the slices left over. Let's do some auctions. Let me get rid of the... Actually, I'm going to scoot this down. Get this out of the way. Thank you, one of them mine. Actually, before we do auctions, we should probably make our notes. Double check. Open and close boxes. For open box, we have Romania, Lady Diane, Loa, Ryan, Lawrencine, Liz, Melissa, Wildheart, Boot, Tremors, and Sean. And for closed box, we have Joyce, Gemma, Caters, Mattia, Tammy, Harold, Rick, Carol, and Goods Girl. We have Sister Mary. And Carol, before I close up your box, I'm going to hopefully get it done by tomorrow, but I still have that large aqua that I'm going to sand down for you. To get all the star marks out at least. So we got Sister Mary, Diane for close. We have Diane Kenny for close. And we have Doug for open. We have Bruce for open. Kier for close. Oh, Melissa for close. Janet for open. Allison, I'll see where you're at. I'll message you. So I'll just tentatively, I'll put you, I need to have like a split line for checking, but Allison, I'll put you down here. I'll put you down here for Allison for close, but put a question mark, and I'll send you a message. How's that? Also, Allison, for your meteorite slice, what I did is I put some 3-in-1 oil in there in a baggie to kind of help protect it from rusting between storage and transit. So that way it continues to stay protected since it's not been coated with any kind of like sealant of any kind. And whatever mine, absolutely. So we got Janet. Did I get Janet? I got Janet. Got one of mine. And yeah, I'll be messaging Igneous here today. Les, absolutely. Yeah, Carol, I should have that done tomorrow. I will say, like, those, I don't have the... It's always I'm recording on this phone and not my other phone, but, like, I learned that those aquas are a little... They're finicky. They're really finicky. But I think I had the process down to get at least a decent, like, B+ polish on there. Romania got you down for open. Kelly B for open. And make sure I didn't miss anyone else here. So feel free to let me know. Oh, Rick's here. Please close my box. Here, yeah, Rick, tell you what. Rick, I'll have everything packaged up and ready to go. You just tell me when to go ahead and start shipping it. How about that? I will at least put a note here. Wait 3 days. Just in case. Your B+ is always 100% to me. Well, those aquas, I tried to use a cerium oxide, and it just didn't look that great. And so I'm like, man, what am I doing wrong? Because I don't think I used the 3000 grit on the Nova wheel. I used the 1200, and it almost looked shinier with the 1200, but when I went to cerium, it just looked kind of like not as nice. And so I'm like, okay, what could I use? I did a quick like, hey Google, like, or I asked Google, I'm like, hey, what's the best polish for aquas? And I think one of the top suggestions was aluminum oxide, which by chance, Northern Rocks, I haven't seen Northern Rocks in a while. I hope she's okay. But she sent me a little baggie of aluminum oxide like a long time ago, and I'm like, you know what, I actually have some. And so I got my angle grinder, my little fresh carpet pad, so there's no cross contamination of the polishes. And I used it, and actually did okay. Did you say limb? Okay, let's get some auctions ready here. So if there's anyone new that is lurking in the background that has not said hello, if you're new to these auctions, how it works is I'll show the item. Well, we usually do minute auctions. We might have a couple small exceptions today. It might be a minute and a half for the things that Patrick sent, because they're very cool items. Most of the time, it can usually start at $1, unless we have special items, which we do today. It's the facets. And they go for the time that we set. What's this? And then after that time's up, I refresh the chat, make sure I have the correct person on my screen, and the person with the highest bid, right before I say stop, will get the lot. And I need my burner phone. There it is. So yeah, if anyone is lurking, and if you want to participate, you're more than welcome to. There's no pressure. If you do want to participate, please make sure to fill out this form. It is free. Actually, I'm gonna put that back on the shelf. I'm gonna put this on the shelf too. Yeah, I do like how that turned out. If I can ever find another multi-chambered polyhedroid, I will let this one go. But until then, this stays with me. And this is where we actually switch over to the computer, so I can do everything on the computer. Go to my channel, go to live. I'm going to mute the live so I don't hear myself talking. And we're going to minimize this. Come over here. Go to our whiteboard. Just so you know, we're not dilly-dallying around. Alright, so we need this one here. That's from last week. So we need to delete that. And now we need to minimize this one. Right here. Go to live chat. There we go. Alright. So, auction stuff. here's what we're gonna do. We have a bag in here which I haven't even looked in there to see what's actually in there. This is from Brian. Then we have some stuff from Tina. Tina G's in chat. Hi Tina. Hi Tina. So from Tina we have some rough material, which is a mix of stuff that she's supplied. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 large parcels from this bag. So we're gonna do 2 separate things from this bag. And then we're going to do a few parcels from this bag of stuff that she's tumbled. So we're gonna divvy these up a little bit. So we should have at least 5 auctions of Tina stuff, and then whatever we have in here for Brian, which again I have not looked in this bag yet, so it's kind of a surprise for all of us. Oh, and then also a quick correction for anyone that got the banded iron from from last week. The banded iron is actually from Wyoming. Tina let me know. She said, "Hey, just so you know, it was from Wyoming for the banded iron." I'm like, okay, cool. I'll make that correction today. So we're gonna do this here. We're gonna look at my face just so we can kind of we can talk and chat while I get these all in the little dedicated bags here, dedicated containers. I'm not even sure where these are from. Why are those in there? Oh, that came out of the bag. Okay. It's funny because I got the cameras up so I can see what's going on around me. And River and Crystal, because Crystal's here. She's stayed the night. She's visiting. They are enjoying scooters. You're welcome, Tina. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna dig it up, just from peripheral vision. Keep it as there. Okay, I just looked. Just to make sure I'm not going to be spilling everywhere. Oh, that's cool. And, so we have those, and then we have the rough. Here, we're going to put this over here. Put that over there too. I would like to go to the beach. Talked about it yesterday. It's been a minute. Always busy. Maybe I actually might do this into three batches here. The contents are more than I realized. So yeah, we're gonna divvy this into for the rough material and into 3 parcels here. Wildheart, did you see my text by chance? I don't have my phone on sound. I don't. Okay, Wildheart, I texted you the price of those Juicy pears. And if you pass on it, Sister Mary has next in line, and Sister Mary actually has offered to pay for it and then gift it back to me. So let me know if you are interested. If not, then it's going to go to Sister Mary, and then we'll go from there. All right. I need to buy a lottery ticket. Is that from the same module? It is. That's funny. Tina, I was dumping this out, and this ended up in the same box. In the same parcel. I'm wondering, actually, let's try to keep those together, and we'll put this one over here. Put this one over here. Okay. Okay. And Wildheart, is gonna pass. No worries, Wellheart. I totally get it. So, Sister Mary, that leaves it up to you for this one. And if you're serious about me gifting them back to me, then, you know, like I said, I only charge you half, and then that way I can at least pay the bank for towards that loan. I'm gonna actually leave this one over here. Sister Mary says sold. Well, thank you, Sister Mary. I definitely appreciate it. It will stay in my collection. Yeah, because the more I was working on the piece, I'm like, man, I don't know. Here, I need to at least make a sticky note. See, that is one of the hardest parts when you're a collector and like you're working on stuff that you love, and you see it and you're like, you get more attached to it.
You were saying you should come ride the scooter real quick. It'll be fun.
I'm okay.
I can't balance. It's not like hard. I can't even balance though.
You can't balance on a scooter?
No, I thought I could ride it. I'm like, oh wow, my balance sucks. She's just cruising though. You should go try it.
It's okay. You're having fun. I can see that though. Wait, where? When's Crystal leaving? Because I'm not gonna be live for her like it's for a long time.
I don't know why.
I can just do it after I get done.
I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
Look at my hoop, Leslie. Look at my hoop. All right, focus. Focus. Where was I? Cater's looking for a good place to order. Sorry, we're really close to my face. My apologies. See here, looking for a good place to order a specimen displays for my stand, for agates, thunder, etc. Cater's, I got a lot of my stands on Amazon. Some of them are a little expensive. If you're looking for like the ones like the little, I don't know how you. I can show you what I got on Amazon. Here, Sister Mary, why don't I do this? Here, 1 second. Sister Mary, you're going to get promoted so that way you can just go ahead and plug it. Let's see here. Oh, I have to do it here. All right, Sister Mary, see if they'll allow you to plug that link now. And then I made a note for the polyhedroid gift, so I don't forget. That goes right there. Again, thank you, Sister Mary. It's gonna. I might actually put that on the shelf up there on this display shelf over there. I think I have a few polyhedroids that are definitely not going to leave my collection. I should go through and get rid of the ones that I'm okay with getting rid of, but also the ones that I'm not going to get rid of. Like, you see that little display case right there? That one will never leave my collection because a friend sold that to me. And the reason why he sold it to me because he knows I wouldn't sell it. So that one's going to stay. Okay, so we have some parcels. We have 6 parcels of Tina stuff for auction, and I'm gonna put this bag right here. This is from Brian. Ooh, big chunk. Nice. That is in Brian's place. Oh, Lordy, that's heavy. But Caters, I'll show you what I kind of got from Amazon. I mean, depending on what you want to get, depending on size. Like I got these stands from Amazon, and then I got. Here, let's grab this whole thing very, very carefully. I got these from Amazon. These were kind of expensive, but I need them for to be able to display some of my nicer specimens. So like, I won't be selling these just because again they were a little on the spendy side. But what else did I have over here? I had bought like a bunch of different displays. Yeah, those are still still those. What else do I have over here? Oh yeah, these are like those plastic stands. Do I have any that are assembled already? These things right here are, I think it's this. It's those plastic stands right there. They kind of are adjustable. I think I have two different sizes of those. But I got all these on Amazon. And then I think these are Perky boxes. Yeah, those are Perky boxes. And what's up here? Oh, more Perky boxes. Yeah, my little ones. And then then I have these, which if you haven't seen these before, if you have little things, these are great for like displaying like multiple specimens. And I think I got these on perkyboxes.com. It's been a minute. I'll clean up my mess later. So over here making messes, no big deal. Brian, I was born in Astoria. Astoria, Oregon is my birthtown. Surprise, surprise. Alright, we're going to kick it off with Brian's auction here first. We might actually do this in front of me because these are going to be fairly large pieces, large parcels. So we are going to adjust the camera one more time. I am so sorry. See how many camera stands I have everywhere? It's a process. I actually have not been to any of the localities for the movie scenes. All right, so the first piece here is from Brian. Big old chunk. We have a knot right there. So adjust our lighting a little bit. You're welcome, Caters. Yeah, I don't usually buy a lot of those because, it'd be different if I was like reselling them. I'd buy more of them, but since I'm not, I mean, it's just not really worth it for me to have to keep buying all those. Let's see here. Let's turn off the lights. Let me also just double check chat here to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Yeah, Walter, I get it. I gotta organize my mess too. It's always organizing. Always organizing. That's what I'm trying to get everything kind of settled. Yeah, this is that is kind of, it's like a common opalized wood. See See, it's a common opalized / agatized wood. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I had a few lights turn off. And actually, 1 second here. I'm gonna cover the computer screen so it's a little darker when we turn off the lights here. There we go. You wouldn't be able to tell we have any windows in this place. It's all dark. All right, here comes a shortwave light. So you got shortwave. I keep forgetting to turn off the adaptive brightness on my phone because whenever the lights go off, my phone dims and it drives me nuts. You know, Lonnie, sometimes that's okay. And then we have long wave. And then lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Uncover the computer screen here. Do this. Get our burner phone ready here. Rick. All right, first item is Elko County wood, pet wood. And there we go. That one. This one's going to be auction number 1. And we have starting bids $1 and 1 minute starts now for auction number 1. Brian, you're bidding on your own rock. All right, looks like we have so far, see, 1, 10, 5, 1. Carol's at 35. Rick's at 35. Sorry, Carol at 30. Rick's at 35. Carol's at 36. I might have to ride a scooter after I'm all done here. That looks like fun. And time is up. I'm going to refresh the live chat on my screen over here, and that is going to go to Jim Fry. Surprised us all and snuck in and got it for 53. Congratulations, Jim Fry. That is all yours. Auction 1. Congratulations, Jim. And thank you. That went to Brian. There we go. And then up next we have some rough material from our friend Tina. I made them into 3 parcels instead of 2 because there's actually a lot more in the bag than I thought there was. So we're doing 3 parcels for Tina's stuff for the rough material. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the rough material first, and then we have 3 parcels of tumbles from Tina. And so we're going to do tumbles by Tina. There we go. All right. Spot. Yeah, it is almost near the afternoon, isn't it? Alright. Brian, I think that actually was the last of your auction stuff that I had. There's still a couple of giveaways of your stuff. I put them on the shelf yesterday, somewhere in here. I think there's like 2 pieces of giveaways left over. I'll have to find them at some point later. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to put these onto a tray. This quarter has been through everything. Alright, so this is going to be a large lot of rough material courtesy of Tina. Let me grab a spray bottle. I'm at least going to spray these ones down. So we got 3 rough parcels. A lot of it's mixed up, and we'll spray it down here in a second. So this is rough material. Again, we'll get all wet here in a second. And, you know, we might even turn off the lights to see if any of this uses UVs. Ooh, that was cool. I like that one. It's like a mix of stuff. That one's onyx. I know that one. It's like a chert. We have like a sea maggot. This one almost looks like the stuff from. We'll spray everything down so we can see a little better here. I was considering auctioning off the whole bag as it was, but I wanted to kind of give everyone that maybe tumbles or cuts things down a chance to. Oh man, this spray bottle is nice. I actually haven't really used this since I bought it. Nice. I mean, look at that. That is pretty. I almost be willing to bet that might glow. But again, we'll turn off the lights and see if any of this fluoresces. Spot, these are auction. This is going to be an auction parcel here. We have 3 parcels of rough material courtesy of Tina. It's a little bit of everything. So let's turn off the lights. Let's see if any of this glows. Lights off in 3, 2. Actually, hold on. And 1. Oopsie, hold on, I messed up. I'm trying to cover up the computer here. There we go. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna do a long wave. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hello. That one was like right off the bat. Nice. Very nice. looks like it could be wood. Actually, I believe it is wood. Water. Okay, I love this lot. Oh man. So yeah, this is just with a long wave. We'll hit with shortwave too. See what we get. Here comes shortwave. Man, shortwave, man. Ooh, that one is hot. What? I wouldn't do that. Alright. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. So this will be auction number 2. Let me go ahead and move this from the computer screen so I can see the thing here. Oh, that nice little lot here. And just so we have our thing over here, I'm going to turn off notifications for this phone. So we're going to turn off Wi-Fi. There we go. All right, this is going to be auction. Oops. All right, auction number 2. So starting bid is going to be $1 for 1 minute, and 1 minute starts now for auction number 2. Brian's at $1.78. One of mine's already at $25. Carol's at $30. Wild Heart's at $40. And we haven't even hit our 30-second timer yet. I think Wild Heart really wants it. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Spot really wants it for 100. I think everyone might bow out to Spot. I think Spot's making up for all the weeks I was gone. Time's up. There we go. I mean, there's still those 2 polys left, but I don't know. I want to keep those polys kind of priced as is for the time being. Spot's dizzy from walking around the barn. Alright, so that one goes to Spot. Congratulations, Spot. Get your name over here. And that goes Tina. There we go. Alright. I'll give it time for these all to dry out. Spot 100. And again, these are a collaboration between myself and Tina. So you're actually helping support Tina with these purchases. So thank you. Sister Mary, I'm late. We got 2 more of these. Oh, I didn't show this one up close. I thought that was cool. Like, oh wait, no, I did. So down goes a Spot. Thank you, Spot. All right. This one's going to be auction number 3. Let me see here. Okay. So let's go ahead and get these all wet. Let's look at another piece of little onyx in there. Stay in the box, please. Oh. Looks like whoever gets this is going to have the BFF rocks with Spot. I was trying to get all the pairs in there, but apparently I missed. Same thing with that one. That was in the other box. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing wrong with BFF rocks, right? Alright, same thing as before. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to cover up the computer screen here so it's not so bright. There we go. Long way first. Looks we have another green one right here. Why does my arm look like that? Are there freckles? Sorry. Another green one there. Oh, thank you, Rick, for posting that link. So for those who know, that link that Rick just posted is my PayPal for donation stuff. If you would like to donate, holy cow, that thing's cool. That's fluorite. So yeah, that link is for my PayPal. If you would, if anyone is interested in donating to the shop/studio funds. Oh man. That sucks, Jim. That one doesn't flush at all. So again, this is a long wave. What is that? Jim, was it that dog? Was it the same dog that we met? That dog didn't seem that old. If it's the same dog, that dog was a sweetheart. Oh man, that sucks. We have shortwave. Someone shortwave. Yeah, that's fluorite right there. And the other ones don't glow right there. Bright. That green one is some kind of seam agate, I believe. You're welcome, Diane. Interesting. All right, lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Let's get a little green guy over here. Yeah, it's some kind of agate. That's an agate. It's really cool though. I love when they fluoresce that brightly. And then of course there's the fluorite that was over here. Of course now it's all wet. It's the water, but little piece of fluorite. And then I try to make sure to have these in here all together. This is some kind of jasper. Little jasper nodule. And of course, that one there. All right, this one's gonna be auction number 3. Same as before. Starting bid is gonna be $1 and 1 minute starts now. for auction number 3. Wild Heart kicks it off at 25. Yeah, Maggie was a little sweetheart. Sister Mary's at 27. Caters is at 30. Sister Mary's at 35. Got 30 seconds left on the clock. Wild Heart's at 37. I haven't drank any water yet this morning. Hold on. Time is up. And let me refresh my chat over here. That looks like it's going to go to... Wildheart got that one for 57. Congratulations, Wildheart. That one is all yours. 57 for auction number 3. And Wildheart, don't forget to let me know that when you're coming down here, so I can remember to bring your stuff with me for when I go to the Rick Real show. Alright, we have one more little bundle of the rough material. It looks like someone else called it. We'll get the BFF rock with Spot again. Spot, you're gonna have a few BFF pieces with someone else. Kelly, I actually do have a Geiger counter. It's one of the Silva Defense ones. It's like one of the yellow ones. It's in the garage right now. I really should bring it in here. I got it for free. Free's a good price for Geiger counters. I'm just gonna get these all wet. A little water won't hurt anybody. And we'll do this. Hand. For scale, we also have our scale card back there. Mr. Rob Thomas, good afternoon. So you have another piece of onyx down here. Got Churdy material. That looks like potentially like the Missouri Jersey quartz cut. Or onyx. Some jasper. Ooh. That's a cool piece. That's pretty dense. Might have some hematite in that one. Looks like it could be petrified wood. What are you? No. It feels heavy. Hold on. Banded iron. That's what that one is. I was like, that's kind of heavy. So yeah, I got some banded iron here. So also gonna stick to. Welcome back, Patrick. After we do Tina's stuff, we're gonna do the things that Patrick faceted. That looks like a side profile of like an animal skull. What's this? Okay. Nice, Mr. Rob Thomas. So yeah, a little bit of everything from everywhere. So lights off in 3, 2, 1 second here. There we go. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. Here comes long wave. Ooh, again, that agate. It's just green, super green. You know what I would almost do with this one? I would keep most of the shape. I would polish it all the way around to make it look like a really thin tooth. That'd be really cool. If it were me. That's cool. So again, we're using a long wave light. Here's another cool little glower over here. It's a good thing I charged my lights. Another glower over here. Some glows here. Oop. Oh, that one's cool. That one is green and yellow. That one's... I like that one a lot. Oh no. That was never on the board. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That'd be rude. That one is cool though. I like that one a lot. Oh man. Kyle has entered chat for bidding. Alright, and here comes shortwave. And shortwave makes it entirely green. Oh gosh, that is so cool though. Man. Oh man. Okay, that's trouble for me. I mean, if anything, I can just do a video on that piece. It is a cool piece. Oh, that was really cool. You're killing me, Smalls. Lights on in 3, 2, 1. Tina, you might have to fight me for it. That is a really cool piece. Sorry, I'm looking. I mean, you wouldn't expect that. Just from looking at it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note here. Yeah, I'm gonna video this one first before, you know, like just before and after, because Tina, do you have a shortwave and a long wave light to maybe help filter that out? All right, this is the last of the rough material, courtesy of Tina. And this is auction number 4. Okay. Starting bid is $1 and 1 minute starts now. One of mine kicks it off with $50. Tina, you might have to get another, like one of those nice filtered lights. and start going through your rocks. Diane's at 60. Brian's spending money that I don't have. 30 seconds left. No, I have to abstain from auctions from stuff that's not mine once I show it. Once I show it, like once I tell you what's going to be for auction, I'm not allowed to bid. Conflict of interest. One of mine is at 77. Diane's at 79. And time is up. Go and dismiss the alarm, refresh my chat over here. That is going to go to Lady Diane for 79. Congratulations, Diane. That one is all yours. Lady Diane. Congratulations. That one is going to 79. And that was auction 4. Boop. Congratulations, Lady Diane. Again, thank you, Tina, for sending this wonderful material. Rick. Yeah, we haven't seen Chris with Sunken Chest in a while, and if anyone was here before, like Chris had sent us a bunch of stuff for collaboration for our sales a while back. Hope he's doing okay. And we're gonna move this stuff over here so it's not in front of me. And this one goes to Lady Diane. There we go. Again, thank you, Diane, and congratulations, and thank you, Tina. We're not done yet. We still have some tumbles now of Tina's. So we're gonna get this out of the way. Walhart, send me a message so I can actually I'll just add it to my to-do list here. Will do, Diane. Yeah, I'll get a nice video of it being UV'd. Oh, nice, nice, Rob Thomas. Yeah, that coral polishes up really nicely. How do I want to do this? I might just do little. The wifey is telling me too many rocks. You can just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, Jim, I still have mystery boxes left. Let's see here. Yeah, I still have the Wyoming/Oregon stuff for the mystery boxes left. I haven't got a few left. I haven't really been advertising for them this weekend. Maybe next weekend I'll openly get everything on the table. Like, hey, this is what we have left. Oh, you mean the rough rock mystery boxes? Yeah, that might be a while before I get around to that. Because posting, like, getting the mystery boxes rough rock together, it's a lot of work. Okay, so we have tumbles. We have 3 parcels of tumbles. And I'm just gonna I dumped them out so we can show them a little bit at a time before we. Kelly, hi Kelly. Yeah, I got this mat on Amazon. I think I just typed in like agate desk mat, and this is one of the ones that popped up. Get some tumbles. So again, these are all courtesy of Tina. Let me get a little half tray. Yeah, all my desk mats I have off Amazon. I try to keep an almost a theme going on. Usually like world related, like world maps. But I thought this desk mat was cool for an agate theme. Yeah, we'll use this tray. This is actually a lot nicer. Show these off. Get a little, there we go. That's better. Hi there, Georgianne. Yeah, we might even turn off lights again to see if any of these fluoresce. So lights off in 3, 2, 1. Except for the computer, which I'm not gonna bother. Actually, I am gonna bother. Where did I put that board? I can't see. Heck. It's a little better. Still kind of bright though. I can't see anything. There we go. Here comes long wave light. Ooh, that one glows. That one kind of glows too. Looks like petrified wood. And we got some couple glowers in there. So that was long. Oops, we got long wave. Hi there, Opal guy. Oh, Kelly, that got there pretty quick. I'm glad I showed up. I'm glad you love it. Oh, it also helps you are local too. All right, here comes shortwave. Ooh, yeah, that one really glows. Right, Opal guy. And if you teach AI how to cab, I can put AI to work. Save me some time. But ooh, holy cow, that one was really bright. Yeah, and Kelly, I'll be at this next show here in a couple weeks. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. So this will be auction number, where are we at? 5, auction number 5. Again, these are all tumbles by Tina. Well, how there, Amber? Oops. There we go. This is auction number 5, and $1 starting bid, and 1 minute starts now. Hi there, James Johnson. Let's see here. Wild Art was at 22. Kirsty retracted hers, and we have Janet at 30. There's some really nice ones in there, as far as the glowing ones. 30 seconds left. And let's see here, get that run ready. And then do we still have coffee in my cup? I do. And now my coffee's gone. All right, time is up. And that is going to go to Kelly Sparks for 45. Congratulations, Kelly. Yep, cold coffee is still coffee. I did watch a video that's like, hey, how come like cold coffee that's been sitting out tastes different than cold coffee that's been chilled? And I guess it's like a whole chemical process why it tastes different. Personally, I don't care. I've had worse. I've drinking coffee that's been sitting in the cup for a couple days. Like, so long as there's not mold growing on there, I'm good. I've had worse. So we got Kelly Sparks. I don't know if I've ever told anyone that here in the live, but growing up, my mom would always have a cup of coffee sitting on the what would you call it, the end table in between the chairs, and sometimes those cups would be there for a couple days. And I was probably in like 3rd, 4th grade, so I sneak sips out of that cup. They were there for a while. So yeah, I've had worse. Kirsten, does that mean I'm beautiful? Alright, so yeah, that one goes to Kelly. Congratulations, Kelly. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That's so beautiful. And again, thank you, Tina, for sending these tumbles. We still have 2 more little parcels here to do. Oh, Wild Heart. You guys are going to make me blush even more so than I probably already am. Oh, I should probably have that sticky note on the top so I can see it. I should also point, I'm not going to say exactly what my mom meant by it, because it was kind of borderline inappropriate, but my mom told me that drinking coffee would stunt my growth. I think in hopes that I wouldn't drink it. I still drink it anyways, I don't care. That goes to Tina. Let's see here, that was 45. Kelly Sparks, tumbles by Tina. There we go. Amber. Well, oh god, keep in mind, I had to keep what she said very PG rated, but yeah. We are trying to use, there we go. And I'm gonna just go here. So let's be the next one. We'll get this into a tray here. I do like tea. I just bought another package of peppermint black tea. And again, we'll do the same thing. We'll turn off the lights. Look at these. Janet. You know, it's really weird how, like, genetics work. Doug, do I have blush cherry color? Probably. What kind of cherry? What kind of cherries are we talking? But it's weird how genetics work. So I forgot how tall my mom is. But I met my biological father once, and I'm taller than he is, so I don't. Though my grandfather, on my mom's side, he was like 6'4", 6'5", like in his prime. But every time he was always hunched over because he used to work on fishing boats. So even though he was that tall, he didn't look it. All right, lights off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Party time. Long wave first. Of course, my computer. Can I just block this part, this side of the computer? Yeah, I can actually. Cool. So we got long wave first. Oh man, my cameras don't like being blinded by UV light. We're gonna look at that one here in a second. Ooh. And we're gonna look at that one too. Dang, Allison. Your family ate their Wheaties. Oh, man. I mean, I'm 6'1" on a good day. If I do happen to stand up straight. So we're going to look at a couple of these green ones really quick. Is that one? It was funny because when I met Jared in person, he's like, "Oh, you're taller in person." I realized, man, sometimes I get that. Brewster is also eating his Wheaties. So that was cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do shortwave. So this is probably the same type of agate that was really glowing that Diane got. Nice. I told the story before, but I'll tell it again. My mom was married, and then, when she got divorced, we haven't seen her ex-husband in a long time, so we went into the casino to go meet up with him for whatever reason. And so he hasn't seen me in like years at this point. And, ooh, hello. I get out of the car, and I now tower over him. So last time he saw me, I was probably like half his size, give or take. And now, like, I towered over him. He was like, holy shit. He said the other S word, but I'm trying to keep it clean. But the look on his face was just absolutely priceless. All right, lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop, and boop. Quickies. Brewster's sister is 6'2". Oh, dang. All right, this is going to be auction number 6. I dated a girl once that was 6'4". She was cool. Let's see here. Starting bid is $1 and 1 minute starts now. Waterheart kicked it off at 15. Janet's at 33. Then we have, let's see here. Oops, 1 second. 30 seconds left. It's so weird to me, like how like some men out there won't like date women that are taller than them for whatever reason. And I'm like, why? They must not be into Amazonians. Time is up. Go and dismiss that alarm right there, and we're gonna go here to live chat. Make sure we refresh it, and that's gonna go to that goes to Bruce for 52. Congratulations, Bruce. That one is all yours. Quickies, death by snoo snoo. That goes to Bruce. 52 for auction number 6. You know, growing up, my mom was like never worried about me. She was always worried about my sister, which is fair. But like I can be out and just like go walk wherever I wanted to, and she wouldn't like be worried about it. Little does she know that if I think at that time I was in high school and we lived like a couple miles outside of town. Little does she know if a giant Amazonian woman had was gonna steal me, I probably would have just let her. I wouldn't have complained. I'm like, you know what? All right, cool. And Carol, take the 120 poly since she's been good. Absolutely, Carol. Go ahead and grab that over here. Oh, gotta stretch my legs. There we go. Got it. Wait, the 121. Carol, there was 2 of them. There's one that was 116 and 110. I thought there was... Actually, you know what? Screw it, Carol. I'll give it to. I'll give that. If this is the one you're talking about, I'll do 120. Why not? Everyone was so kind enough today to help me get all those homes. I'll drop it down to 120. Why not? Assuming that's the one that you meant right here. I'm just waiting for Carol to confirm here. Oh, the other one? Okay. Tell you what, since I offered lower, I'll at least do like 90 for this one, and then Rick, I'll do the same thing for you. For that 120, if you're okay with that. Just so we don't have any more left here. Order up. They're all gone. Those are the last 2. And so that one was goes to Carol, and then this one goes to Rick. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Rick. Oh yeah, James. There's plenty of slabs left. If anything, James, I'll send you a picture of what's left of the slabs. There's still plenty. And Rick, take a green one out of the glows and give to the Carol. Absolutely. Let me find it. I think there's a couple that glow green. Here, lights off in 3, 2, 1. Just so I can see. Which one was it? I think it was one of these 2 actually. So here, let me know which one it was. It was because it was. And we're using a shortwave light here. So was it the one on the left, in the middle, or on the right, which is a little green? And then we had the long wave light over here. I mean, Carol, if I were you, I'd pick this one right here. Because it has a little bit of both the yellow, or the orange and the green in there. Me personally, but we'll leave it up to you. Left, right, or in the middle. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. And thank you, Bruce, for the kindness. And let's hear from Bruce. We'll put them right here until we know for sure. Put that right there. One's auction number 6. That one to Bruce. And Carol, like the left one? Absolutely. From Bruce to Carol. Yeah, Doug, I haven't been buying a bunch for the last couple weeks. I've been really good. I did buy some stuff last week, but not a bunch. I just kind of broke right now. Gotta square away my debts first right now. Brian, that's very fair. That's true. All right, so we have one more tumbled parcel again from Tina. And after this, we'll do 2 more auctions of the facets from Patrick. So Tina, what I'll do is, if anyone wants to see the pictures of what I have left over of the slabs, I left them all in the trays, so it's easy for me to just take a picture and like send it to everyone. So if anyone wants to message me, I will go in the order of who messages me first to keep it fair. The only thing that I ask is if you do get a picture, to let me know right away so I can go to the next person in line. So feel free to either, if you're friends with me on Messenger, you can message me on Messenger, or you can just text me. That's my phone number if you have it. I know I got James' phone number. I also have WhatsApp too, so I'll go in the order by timestamp of who messages me first. Just make sure to let me know as soon as possible so I can go to the next person on mine. All right, lights off in 3, 2, 1 second here. Walter, I have some heart-shaped Montana agates that we showed yesterday left over. I can always message you later. From yesterday. Yeah, Patrick, I think though, like, what I should do, that would take so long to do though. I need to find a way to do it so I can have like the price of the slab visible on the picture. It's just really hard to do that, so go from there. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna start off with long wave. Oh, wow, that was quick. Tina, I saw it come through. I mean, Tina, you could send me a message on Messenger too. Or was that Messenger or was that text you sent me? I can't remember. It looks like it could have been Messenger. By the way, Messenger or text doesn't matter. Oops. Okay, we're using the long wave. Ooh, that one's nice. Have a good day, Rick. Take it easy. Take it one step at a time. That one's really green. That one's really green too. I will say the camera does make it look a lot brighter, but still, it's pretty cool in person. Let's turn on the other light over here. So this is a long wave. And where's the other green one? Here. Nice. All right. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. And this will be auction number 7. Yeah, and then Patrick, I might be able to make enough pictures with the trays. I think I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have 5 trays worth of poly slices, so it'll be just enough. This is auction number 7. Wildheart, we haven't even started yet. I think Wildheart's excited. Alright, so this is auction number 7. And let's get our timer back up over here. See the one just left of the quarter? This one right here. All right, so auction number 7, starting bid is going to be $1 and 1 minute starts. Now, hi there, Casey Roberts. Welcome in. Got 30 seconds left. And we'll do 2 more auctions out of this. The upcoming auctions will have a higher starting price because doing facets takes a lot of time. And they are very unique facets. Very unique. So unique, I'd be willing, I would have bought it for myself. But didn't. Time's up. Alright, let's go ahead and refresh the live chat. That is going to go to... Ooh, looks like Wildheart snuck in and got that one for 62. Congratulations, Wildheart. That one is all yours. I cannot write, apparently. Oh, I really can't write. What's happening? There we go. I'm just going to put them right there. Got Wildheart right here. Perfect. Congratulations, Wildheart. I'm going to just put this right down here. I'm going to grab my quarter, though. Bob, which mystery box? The one for the Wyoming or the rough rock out of the backyard? Because if you mean the rough rock from the backyard, those ones are not done, but all the Wyoming ones are done with the sunstones. Oh yeah, they're done. I still have some left too. Okay, so now we have a highlight opal facet, which I am going to make a video on before I get everything all boxed up. So yeah, the mystery boxes are 50, and that does not include the shipping costs. I'm sorry. So I'm not gonna open them because they're not wrapped yet. But we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Got 12 left altogether. Of those are the mystery boxes from Wyoming. So it has a little bit of everything. And then I still have African mystery boxes that are up here from few weeks ago. So we still have all those. I might set aside 2 of these for a public giveaway. Actually, I might. I'm just gonna do this, just so I don't forget. So we have 10 left. I'm gonna donate one, or donate two giveaways. And Bob will take one. You got it, Bob. I'll get you on a list over here. Let me just double check that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So the mystery boxes are 50. But I'm going to be donating a couple for public giveaways. So we have Bob. It's actually a mix of like Wyoming and Idaho and Oregon stuff. And Carol will take a mystery box. So Casey Roberts, a good question. So the African boxes are not 50. Those ones actually range, which I can grab some examples. Let's do the 2 auctions really quick, and then I can grab some of the other mystery boxes and bring them down to really quickly. So we have Carol. Here, let me do this. Just so you have an idea, because the boxes will also have these little tags. I was gonna do individual tags for this box, but I just didn't have enough time to like print out a label for every single item in there. But the ones that are $50 has Sunstone from Oregon, Petrified Wood from Wyoming, Sweetwater Agate Chalcedony from Wyoming, Turritella Agate from Wyoming, Fossil Fish from the Green River Formation, and then we have Opal from Spencer, Idaho. And then the Africa boxes will also have these little tags. And there's one of these boxes that only have like maybe 1 left of the big rough boxes, but I do have. They will come with these little tags on the inside. Oh, and then also, you'll notice that every one of these tags has a little number, and it lets me know which batch it was. Just in case. So let's do these next 2 auctions really quick, and then I'll go grab the boxes to bring down. We can go over the boxes. Thank you for reminding me, because sometimes I just don't get around to it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'd have to figure it out, because sometimes River can do a little good for a little while, then she kind of gets distracted and wants to go do other stuff. All right, so these auctions will start a little higher because, again, to make a facet, it does take a lot of time and effort. Oh, neighbor's knocking on the door. Hello. Are you guys eating? You guys eating? What kind of food am I got there? What kind of food am I got there?
Surprise.
No, it's a fried food.
Oh. Yeah.
I see
Are you
Crystal.
done?
No?
Oh.
I'm gonna show two more auctions and then do a quick recap of pressure boxes and then be done.
We're here, Crystal. And we can see you on that camera.
Not the live camera. The security camera.
Are you still live?
Yeah?
I see you on the camera.
Oh, jeez. Hi, rock friends. Hello from Crystal.
Hello from River.
Hi, River.
Crystal?
Have some new
What,
friends
baby?
since you've been on.
Watch on the camera for a long time.
Okay, you want me to see you on the camera? I'm watching, baby.
For those that don't know, Crystal is Amy's sister.
Isn't that funny?
I must miss you.
Aw, I miss my rock friends. Hi,
Yeah, it's
guys.
been a while since you posted a live. And I've
Yeah, it's been a minute, y'all. Soon, because I miss it.
Remember one time Kyle had to leave for an emergency? We were like, oh, I guess we're doing this live.
No, and we rocked
Yeah.
yeah, it was like the domestic emergency. I had to go take
it.
care of it.
Hi, Bob. I'm like trying to keep up with chat. Hello, Ma. Linda.
Yeah.
Maybe you can't be too loud in front of the camera because they can hear you just fine.
Yeah, don't be yelling at the
There you go.
homies.
Yeah.
Here, come with it.
Swing.
You guys queen?
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, River, do you see yourself on the TV there?
Yeah.
Are the rock friends seeing you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swing.
Y'all are the best.
Crystal.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
I wasn't ready for camera today, but I'm on it now.
Haha.
Crystal.
What, baby?
Yeah.
Yas, queen. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
First, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be back.
All right, bye, rock friends. Bye, Kyle.
Bye.
Let's go.
They can't see you anymore.
Bye, rock friends.
I'll close. Then.
Bye. Love you. Yes, queen. Amy doesn't like being on camera as much. She needs more, she prefers to have more prep time before going on camera. No, we didn't miss Patrick's stuff just yet. Walt Hart. Alright, yeah, Walter, I'll at least make a note. Or at least message me to remind me. Sorry, I'm looking through the chat here. Jim. I don't know, Jim. You got a pretty impressive beard you got going on there. All right, so these ones will have a higher starting bid, or as you like to call it, a reserve. I'm still not used to that term. But yeah, these will have higher reserves. Because again, it takes time to make facets. So I think we'll just do this. There. Melissa. Okay, but we will start off with the highlight opal. And just so everyone has a chance to get these, we will have these a little bit higher time. So we'll do this for like a minute and a half for these ones. Cha. And this is a highlight opal. We're going to have the starting bid be at 60. We'll do it for a minute and a half. And we will show this with the UV light here in a moment. So lights off. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, Jed. I think I will. I gotta find that link and send it to you. I'm trying to get a good angle on this here. It's kind of hard. And Patch says disclaimer: the polish isn't perfect on these. Couple scratches. Opal could be a little tricky sometimes. Lights on in 3, 2, 1. Well, at least turn on those ones. That way we can see this. There we go. Now, those are features. So yeah, again, Patrick Donahue made these. We had fun with this yesterday because everyone was having a hard time figuring out what the material was. But that was fun. Yeah, this is a long wave. You have short wave. So this is Mexican highlight opal. What happened was I sent Patrick over. I sent him home with a few rocks when the last time he was here. I felt bad because I wasn't feeling 100% when he was here. Turn on these lights here. And get my little dop stick. So this one is 3.995 carats, 10.55 millimeters, and that's highlight opal. From Mexico, faceted by our friend Patrick Donahue Labs. And just so we all make sure that we do this, 1 second here. How do I do this? Go to channel. And we're going to give Patrick a little share here. As soon as I can find the right button. Copy. Paste. Boop. That should be the link to Patrick's channel. Copy paste this one. There we go. Colors the Oregon Fire Opal. The Oregon Fire Opal is usually like a orange or honey color, sometimes yellow. Oops. All right, so the minimum starting bid on this one's going to be 60, and we're going to do this for 1.5 minutes, so a minute and a half. Yeah, I got a bag of chunky stuff for this. I haven't shown it yet because Josh gave me a big old bag of rough, and I haven't shown it yet. Sorry. So this would be auction number 8. Auction number 8. You're welcome, Carol. We need. Here, I don't have any. Here, we'll do this. Maybe angle this away a little bit so it's not so heavy on the light. All right, starting bid is going to be $60 and 1.5 minutes start now. Yeah, that's a good way to support not only Patrick but myself. Especially Patrick, he put a lot of effort into making these stones. We have 1 minute left. That one is 3.95 carats, just shy of 4 carats. Thirty seconds left. Kelly Sparks says 60. And time is up. And that one goes, unless I missed it here. That goes to Kelly for 60. Congratulations, Kelly. Got a good deal. That was a cool cat. That was a cool facet, not cabs. Cool facet. Congratulations, I can't talk. It goes to Kelly. Goes to Patrick over here. Patrick. And again, thank you, Patrick, for sending these over. Kelly Sparks. I most certainly can, Kelly. I know it's all going to the same place. Kelly, I had David down for for open box. Do you want it so it'll keep open, or do you want to close it? Let me know so I can make sure to make the appropriate notes. All right, this next one, I think it's super cool. Patrick, I'm wondering if this was the Brandberg quartz. The anhydro Brandberg. But this one is 4.5 carats, 8.4 by 11.2 millimeter anhydro quartz. I'm assuming it's the Brandberg quartz, because I wasn't feeling 100% when he was here, so I was just throwing random rocks at him and hope one stuck before he left. You got it, Kelly. I'll make that up. Let's go ahead and move tremors over here to the closed section. Kelly, I made the note. So the starting one on this one is going to be 75, just because this is a very, very, very unique piece. Again, I would have almost been tempted to offer to just give him money for it, because this is Bob for closed box. Absolutely, Bob. I got you down for closed box. Thank you for letting me know there, Bob. So this is an anhydro quartz. I'm pretty sure it's the Brandberg quartz from Africa. Oh, you saw it. Hopefully you saw it move. Or zoom in. Let's really zoom in. Oh man, it was not shy. I just saw it. That was perfect. So yeah, this is a very unique cut. Or it's a very unique stone that's been cut. And I think, Patrick, you did a wonderful job capturing that little pocket there. You did a wonderful job. So I can look at this thing all day. It's so cool. And there we go. Yeah, just that little bubble. You can see it kind of move right there. And you can almost see it like when I move it this way, it goes back into its little pocket. There we go. See it dancing right there. Yep, that is a water. So there's water trapped in a little cavity, and it's a little air bubble that shows that there's water in there. So this one's going to start at 75. This one's going to start at 75. A minute and a half. This is auction number 9. I like my odd numbers. Yeah, that is talent. I'm glad he was able to do something with that, because that one was... Yeah, that's cool. You should all be lucky that I'm not gonna join on the bidding auction, because I'd bid for this one. Well, there, Kid Curry is selling an organ level, I see. All right, so the starting bid is going to be. We're gonna put this over here. Actually, we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna take a little putty. I'm gonna fold it over, and we're just gonna put it right here. Come on. Stay in place. Okay. Patrick, if I can find any more good ones, I'll definitely let you know. All right, so starting bid's gonna be 75 with a minute and a half on the timer, starting right now. I believe I have a few people that are wanting anhydros. I wonder why. All right, Melissa kicked it off at 75, then Wildheart was at 88, and then Sister Mary traded for 78, and then Sister Mary's at 100. Yeah, Patrick's not wrong. Oops, I missed my marker on the timer there. There we go. Now I'm back on track. And let's see here. Janet 101, Wildheart 111, Sister Mary 125, Wildheart 136. And 30 seconds left on the clock. Spot got booted. What? Sister Mary's at 139. And thank you, Patrick, for sending this in. It's a nice little surprise that came in the mail. Time's up. And we'll go ahead and refresh my live chat and see who got on my end. That is going to go to Lady Diane for 155. You got it, Diane. Congratulations, you got a one-of-a-kind piece. Lady Diane for that one. And let's see here. How much was it again? That was 155. That is a good grab. I'm gonna video this one too, because that is such a cool piece. Well done, Patrick. I'm glad these are going to good homes, because that one is Melissa, I don't doubt it. It's kind of cool, like when you can create something and then like it gets adopted immediately. And then I gotta do my notes and triplicate. Please hold. I got Lady Diane for the Brandberg and Hydro Quartz Facet. Okay. We're not quite done yet. I'm going to go pull some things to breed down here. So I'm going to do a quick recap on some of the boxes before we leave. So I can go grab a little snack before I start getting everything prepped for invoicing. And then go to bed at a reasonable hour. And not 3 o'clock in the morning. So please hold. I'm going to grab some of the mystery boxes. For examples, we have 10 left of the Wyoming ones. Well, Wyoming/Idaho/Oregon. And then I'm going to grab some of the African mystery boxes just so we can show some examples and we'll make a list. So please hold while I go grab those. Make sure we have enough power on my phone so I don't have to plug it. We have 37%. That'll be fine. Grab one of these. Again, these mystery boxes are all going to be different. They're not all, as far as like the shapes and sizes and stuff. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one of the Wyoming boxes. No, it was just the box of slabs that are supposed to be for auctions I haven't got around to yet. No big deal. Okay, so we're gonna do this one box at a time. So please hold while I kind of adjust and drop things. No big deal. Get our burner phone out of the way. And we're gonna can I raise the camera up a little bit here? Okay. Yep, Carol, I got down for the $50 mystery box. I'm just going to show some examples here. We're going to do one box at a time really quick as quick recaps. And I need to get my mystery box for the other African stuff up so I keep track of how many. And I'm going to highlight these ones so I know that these have already been paid for and sold from last time. So those ones are already been sold. Those ones have been sold. These ones have all been sold. Those ones have all been sold. Trust the system. Alright, so, and then those ones have all been paid for. Okay. So we will start off with showing off the mystery box for Wyoming. I only have 8 left now because I had 12. I'm donating 2 to do for giveaways for the channel. It's going to be a public giveaway because I've already talked about this before. YouTube frowns upon creators doing giveaways for members only. So I'm just going to do a big old public giveaway. And what I'm going to do for the public giveaway, just so y'all all know and kind of keep an eye out for it, the public giveaway is going to be one of each of these boxes, and then mystery box for the Wyoming stuff. So I'm gonna be basically doing 2 large bundles of these mystery boxes. So there's gonna be 2 giveaways for the main part of the channel. That's gonna have one of each of these boxes. So it's gonna be a rather large giveaway. Well, hi there, John. Hope you've been well. All right, first things first, we have this one right here. Again, it will come with these little tags. We only have 8 left. They're $50 each. They all come with, I'm going to zoom in. Right there. These are the Wyoming / Oregon / Idaho ones. So it has sunstone, petrified wood, sweetwater, agate, chalcedony, and turritella agate, and fossilized fish, and opal. And Kelly wants one. Kelly, I'll go ahead and get you on the list here, which means now we have 7 left. Kelly. So we only have 7 left of these. So I'm going to go ahead and open this one up as an example. Of course, eventually, whoever, if these all get sold out, someone will end up with this one, but I'll end up wrapping these all up and get them boxed up, and they'll be a surprise. These ones are 50. Kelly wants 2. All right, that brings it down to it. Now we have 6 left. Yeah, Kelly. So again, they will all vary in size and shape, quality. But we have turritella agate. Again, this is from Wyoming. Then we have the petrified wood. Of course, it will have some of the stromatolite around it. Again, every box is going to be different. And then we have Oregon Sunstones, a little baggie of Oregon Sunstones. A fish. Now I might actually have some plant matter in there. And then Spencer, Idaho opal. Again, every box will be different. The mystery boxes. And I kind of left these unwrapped. That way, if we had someone that wanted to see an example, we can have an example. But they'll have the little tags in there. And Sister Mary would like a box, which means now we have 5 left. Sister Mary for a box. You got Sister Mary. So I only got 5 of these boxes left. And if you want to just take your chance at a giveaway, again, I'll be doing a public giveaway here relatively soon. Now, as far as the African boxes, I only have 1 left of the... You can go over here, Group 4. The Group 4 box was, looks like $32. Let me get my Box 4. So this one right here is the last of group 4. So you see the little tag over here, it says 4. It's going to match this little so I know which ones are which. This is the last one of group 4. These ones were 32. And these are rough. These ones, nothing's been polished or anything, but we have Dermoturite, Shadowkite, Swazi Jade, Purprite, and Stictite. This is the last box, so I'll go ahead and kind of give an idea of what's in here. And that will go to Casey Roberts. You got it, Casey Roberts. Look at the last one. I'm going to give you a bell on that one since it's the last one. Thank you, Casey. I'm going to get your name over here as well. And your name will actually get thrown into a pool for a giveaway since it's the last of the big ones to sell. Casey Roberts. I'm going to get your name on this one. Casey Roberts, you mean keep showing it, or you want to keep it a surprise? Oh, our music stopped. Can't have that. I want to hit replay. Hi there, double C, WC. So I see the prices here on the live. I don't have anything listed anywhere right now. So Casey Roberts, all you gotta do is fill out this. I'm gonna put a link here in the chat. Please fill it out right away because I'll be invoicing tomorrow. I invoice on Mondays. And so get this form filled out. There's no deposits or fees. Oh, she's your sister? Okay. I can do that. Here, let me make a sticky note. That works out. Conserving shipping costs. I like that. And let's see here. Casey Roberts. And I'll do consolidate. Ship with the Sparks. There we go. I'll do that. Consolidate the shipping. I like that. So yeah, that was the last of the big boxes for the African mystery boxes. All right. So we're gonna go backwards here. See here, Group 3. Group 3. These boxes are $14. We still have a fair amount of these left. We sold, it looks like 11 out of 24 of these. I should have double-checked the counting, but I think it should be fine. So these are Group 3. Let me grab a Group 3 tag here. These ones are also rough material. Oh, nice, Kelly. So this is Group 3. This is also rough material. So we got Dendritic Opal from Namibia, Shadowkite from Namibia, Meteorolite, and Rhodonite from Zimbabwe. Now these ones we didn't individually wrap. These are kind of saved on time because we made so many of these. But has some of the Dendritic Opal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the show. It's my second year of being inside. My very first year, I was outside. I thought I heard another piece fall out there. And then we have the Rhodonite. And then we have the Meteorolite, which is a chrome chalcedony, or like a chrome nickel crown. I think it was chrome chalcedony. Yeah. And then we have the Shadowkite. And these boxes are $14 for Group 3. So if you'd like one of these, let me know. I'll get you added to the list. We still have a few of these left. Just gonna use this in here. Gear Seal Claim of Group 3. Kelly will take 2 of them. Put that there for right now. So we have, let's see here, Kiersey for 1, and then we have Kelly for 2. These ones are 14 for these ones. Casey for 1, absolutely. You have Amber for 1. You got Amber. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Kiersey. Yeah, Brian, we're going through the mystery box really quick before I end the live, so I can go have a snack and rest for a little bit, and then come back out here and start getting back to work. The goal is to go to bed not at 3 o'clock in the morning. WC, I'm telling the prices as we're going, because I have 3 other groups next to me, and they're all priced differently. So we're trying to do like one group at a time, so I don't get overwhelmed. All right, so that was group 3. Let's go ahead and do. It's okay, WC. I'm still waking up too. All right, so next we'll do group 5, since group 4 is all sold out. Group 5 consists of. Group 5 is actually like one of the cheaper of all the parcels. So group 5, these ones are only $7 for group 5. It has Kyanite and Blue Lace Druzy in there. And you have an example right here. So we have some Blue Lace Druzy, and these are from Malawi, the Sanjay. And then we have some Kyanite, which this is actually really nice Kyanite. So we have Kelly for 2 of these boxes, absolutely. All right, let's see here. So we have, let's see here, Kelly. Sparks for 2. And then we have Casey for 1. We have Amber for 1. Kiersey for 1. So I'll show you what I'm doing here. The reason why we're doing this one at a time, because I'm keeping track of how many have sold so far. Because like once they all sell out eventually, once they're all sold out, then your name gets tossed into a giveaway. So like for box for group 4, since they're all sold out, your name will get tossed into a giveaway. I don't know what the prize will be yet, but it'll be cool. It'll be a good prize. I try to pick good stuff. And Amber, yeah, I can get your box closed here. I don't know what's in it, but we can close it. Well, WC, I don't have a lot of stuff on my website right now, but you're more welcome to email me if you're looking for certain things until I can eventually get my website up and going and put stuff on there, because it's not set up for e-commerce yet. But what I have to do is I have to figure out a PayPal link for individual items and figure out how that works, and then from there add that to the website. So yeah, feel free to email me or you can text me. Just don't call, please, because my phone's always on silent. I'm not one to like to talk on the phone. I do all my talking on these live sales, and then for the rest of the week, I don't talk a whole lot. So yeah, feel free to let me know what you're looking for. I do have large specimens. Unique specimens floating around here. Amber, I believe you have actually. I think some of the stuff that from your previous invoices were were already sent to you and in your last box. So I think there might be a couple things in your box that were gifted to you. I think. Yeah, that's fair, Brian. I do send voice messages because sometimes it's faster for me to rather than sit there and type, especially if I have my hands like covered in like water or whatever I'm doing. Brian, it's not like we're gonna be a couple emo teenagers texting 5 feet from each other. Yeah, so let me know, WC. Yeah, like I say, I got some cool specimens floating around here. So yeah, that was a group. Let's see, what, group 5? Yeah, group 5 for that one. That was group 5. Group 6. Let's see here, the price for group 6. I'll make sure I didn't miss anyone here in chat. So I got Kelly, Casey, Amber, and Kiersey. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Perfect. All right, so group 6. Kelly. My thing is, like, I always feel awkward when I'm on the phone call because I don't feel like I have a whole lot to say. I know it may not seem like it because it's live sales, but if you look at a lot of my older live sales, a lot of my older videos, like it took me a while to get to this point. So for the most part, I kind of like when people talk, so like I can be the one that listens and not talk as much. I guess I'm weird like that. Kiersey, again, I gotta look at your message since I can't see it since we're on live. All right, group 6. What we have here, we have rhombohedral calcite from Namibia, Adrian, and or Smoky. It could be one or the other because it came out of a lot that had like a mix of specimens from Malawi. Fluorite from Namibia, black tourmaline from Namibia, hematoid quartz from Zimbabwe, and smoky quartz from Namibia. And these ones are, for group 6, are 16 each. So this is hold on. Yeah, let's count this. I don't remember putting that one in there. I got the hematoid, rhombohedral calcite. Do I have to make new tags? Got 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Let me go open another box. I might have to make new tags. Because if there's 7 items in there, there should be the seventh item on the tag. So yeah, these are calcites from Lesotho. And of course, you have the rhombohedral calcite. And these boxes are 16. And we have the smoky quartz here, which could potentially have the Adrian on them. And we have a hematoid quartz. Got fluorite. Another smoky quartz. And then a black tourmaline. Yeah, US dollars. Let me go open up another box really quick just to make sure that that is right. Because if it is, I gotta make new tags. Double check. I gotta make new tags. So which means whoever bought these boxes last time, I gotta print and make you new tags for the boxes. All right. Where was I here? Lost my spot. We have Casey for one. Got Casey, and we have Sister Mary. Oops. Sister Mary, not Sister. If I can type. We got Sister Mary, and then we have Kelly for two. And let's see here. All right, so far I have Casey, Sister Mary, and Kelly for two of these. Let's double check to make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Okay. Oh man, Walter, I'm sorry to hear that. I need to make a note. I'm gonna make some new tags for. Yeah, so last time I gotta print out and send new tags to Purrs, Carol, Caters, Tammy, Rick, Sister Mary, Liz, Chris, Harold, Janet, Love, and Diane. So for our friends that bought this before, I gotta make new tags because I forgot about that 7th piece that is in there, and these are cool. Those are really cool. And Amber would like one. You got it, Amber. I'll get you on the list. And Caters wants to buy one of the 16s for a giveaway. Absolutely. And I'm going to do this so I don't forget. Fix the tag. It's an unannounced bonus piece. Well, it throws me off because I always feel bad. It's like, hey, you know, like this was in the box. And like, I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's the bonus piece, but it's like, I want to have the proper identification tags in there. And then we'll do this. Caters for giveaway. We'll end with a giveaway once we go through the last group here. So let me get another sticky note. So that burn through that. And so we have we'll do group 6 giveaway from Caters. I'll put it right in front of me so I don't forget. All right, so that was group 6. Group 7 is actually kind of one of my favorite ones. Group 7. Probably one of the most easiest tags I ever had to make. Different variations of spirit quartz from Bukonotuk, South Africa. I believe also could be pronounced as Bukonohuk. But I like saying Bukonotuk because it's fun. It's whimsical. These for the spirit quartz, they are $10, and looks like we only have a really handful. We have a decent handful of these left. But yeah, these ones are only $10 each, and they are a literal mix of the spirit quartz. We have Sister Mary for one, and I'll go ahead and open this up so you can see what's on the inside. So a lot of people might think that, you know, spirit quartz only comes in purple or pink. That's not entirely true. I see Amber wants one as well. Dave wants to claim one for a giveaway. Absolutely. So we have. Make sure we get that one for a giveaway. So I'm gonna make a list as we go here, just so we can keep up on it. So if we get sold out, then I can keep you posted. So we have Sister Mary, Amber, Dave for giveaway. And we have Kelly for 2. Well, WC, where are you from? Like, are you from the States or are you somewhere else? So again, spirit quartz, also known as cactus quartz or fairy quartz, can come in different colors. It's not just purple or pink. As a pull. So we do have a purpley one here. I forgot how many were in here. And then we have, you know, then your typical, like, your pinkish color with a little bit of limonite staining. And then we have, they call them solar quartz because they are heavily limonite stained. And then they can also be very, very pale or white in color. Spot is from the planet Earth. Spot's den is somewhere underneath my rock pile out back. So yeah, these can vary in color. They can be white. This one's kind of more of a pale, like a really super pale pink. I was kind of hoping for a white one in there, but that's okay. So I wanted to have a little variation of the spirit quartz altogether. Like when I was buying these, like that was my intent to like make some boxes of different colors. But yeah, so we have little variations of the spirit quartz, and this little mystery box is only $10, and we still have a handful of these. I might have a white one I could show you as an example, like the one that's really, really white. Yeah, this one's more white. Like for example, this is one I put on my shelf here. So they can be really, really white. Alrighty, going back to my list over here. So yeah, these boxes are only $10. We have Caters would like one. You got a Caters. And how do they love? Love for a box? You got love. And love, do you still want to keep your box open or do you want to go ahead and close it? No pressure if you want to keep it open. I'm more than happy to hold it here until you're ready. I know you've been busy. Kira, I saw that comment. Claiming the whole shelf. Alright, so for these ones, I have Sister Mary, Amber, Dave for a giveaway, Kelly Sparks, times 2, Caters, and Love. Yep, Amber, I got you. And Love, keep it open? Absolutely. So WC, you gotta fill out this form right here. I have a form to fill out. It is free. There's no deposits. Boop and boop. I do all my invoicing through PayPal. And I invoice once a week. Which is on Mondays, which is tomorrow. And then Mr. Rob Thomas. Mr. Rob Thomas. For one of these, absolutely. Yeah, if you see something like, you just say claim the number so long as it has an associated number attached to it, such as, you know, the alphabet or number. And then so long as you're the first person on my screen, I'll get you a box made. But you gotta make sure to fill out that form. Otherwise, if I don't have your information, I can't bill you, then eventually things go back into the shelves. Or the boxes, wherever it came from. It has been a minute, Mr. Rob Thomas. We'll do a giveaway, but I'm gonna go grab a. We're gonna go grab a couple boxes. We're gonna grab one of the $6 ones and one of the. Yep, Kelly, I got your 2. So hopefully I got everyone. So yeah, this is the amethyst box here. So I got Sister Miriam, Amber, Dave for giveaway, Kelly Sparks times 2, Caters Love, and Mr. Rob Thomas. And then yeah, I should have gotten everyone. If I happen to miss you again, these are the spaces that we still have left open, like leftovers. So if you're looking for them, just reach out. Let me know. We still have plenty of these. Yes, I should be on next Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what I'm doing next week just yet. Oh, actually no. Excuse me. Yes, we're gonna be doing some African stuff on Sunday because I have some box coming hopefully this week. Yeah, so for for WC, for you and everyone else that it might be new and lurking, for certain things I try to keep track, especially for like mystery boxes. Like I want to make sure I don't oversell and then have to kind of scramble, but like, sorry, I sold out. So for mystery boxes, I definitely keep track. And then this is everyone's like claim trays, which I need to re-advertise again this week. Of course, the big stuff that's too big to fit in the trays because they can't tip over if they get too front heavy. And of course, I gotta get all that sorted. Then of course I have my personal collection on the shelves, except for there is a meteorite slice over here. That's for sale. It's 624. It's an etched iron meteorite slab. Still not 100% sure on the locality, but and technically this is still for sale too. I don't want to sell it. I'm holding off on those. I want to keep that eventually when I can afford it. I showed this the other week, but didn't sell. That is the Cobalt and Calcite with malachite. So yeah, I do have some pretty cool like specimens like kind of floating around here. Even though these shelves are my personal collection, there are a few things in here that I would sell. It depends on what it is. And let's see where's Scratch over here. Get the light. I have this one at here. Very carefully grab it here because it is a chunk. Oh. Did I have it there? I have that one at $550, but I'd be willing to do $500 on that one, and that comes from the Congo. So yeah, I'd be willing to do $500 for that one. I mean, there's pieces on my shelf right now that I do have a price to sell if I can find a piece to replace it with, like that, the barite malachite. That's so far the nicest piece I've been able to acquire, and I haven't been really wanting to sell it just yet. But if I do sell it, it'll be for $500. If I do, but I have to find a replacement one to replace it because I don't have any other specimens I actually like better than that one. What's the deer poop rock? That one is the ball or aka botryoidal malachite, and yeah, that one is. One of my faves. I think I have prices on those ones yet. I don't. Oh, thank you, Caters. Thank you, WC. I got some cool stuff in here, I think. Just a little bit. It's got a few things. Like these. Like I can't. Like this one, I have not brought myself to release it yet. It's really pretty. And of course, we have more of the dogtooth cobalt calcite. And then we have like a more cubic cobalt calcite. Again, I don't really have these priced to go yet because I want to hold on to them for a little while because I love them. And then we have like a spherical cobalt calcite. Actually, I forgot that I even bought this one. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. What's back there? I can't see because I'm too short. That's a garnet. That doesn't go up here anymore. What's behind that one? Nice. Okay. The garnet actually goes over here in the garnet shelf. Trying to consolidate, put things in certain places. Yeah, I'm still kind of cleaning up things to make it look nice and tidy. And let's see here, that little roundish green one. Which one? The roundish one? What are you talking about? Was it one of the ones that were over here, maybe? Are you talking about like these ones that are down here, Amber? Kid Curry, I love my shelving. I'm actually really proud of this because I built all these. I didn't buy these pre-made. It would have saved me so much time if they were so pre-made. But like, you know, if you look underneath, it's LED strip lighting, and I use aluminum tape on the inside of the lip there, kind of help shine the light downward. And I did the same thing with over there. There's a lot of wires. They had to kind of fit into like a little tube that goes all the way down. So yeah, these little ones down here, those are dioptase. This is the one that I don't want to sell because it's my business card holder. Because look, I can hold a business card. There's this one here. I'm not ready to sell these ones just yet, though I should. But I don't want it yet. Okay, let's make sure. Especially this one. I love this one. This one, I'm still kind of trying to figure out how much I should really sell it for, because I feel like I underpriced these before. Rick got a really good deal once. And of course, there's this one. This is also dioptase too. It's just a big old nodule. I thought that was really, really cool. I mean, sometimes I'll part with things. It depends what it is. Like, if I have duplicates, like, I'd be more apt to sell, like, one of these two. But I'll keep that one. But usually if I only have, like, one-offs, then... It depends. It depends. Because, for example... Let's come over here. Like, I wouldn't mind selling this, but do I want to? Not really. That one's 308. And that one is rhodochrosite from South Africa. And I don't have any of these. Of, like, the perfect crystal points of rhodochrosite. Would I sell it? Reluctantly? Probably. Do I want to? No. Oh gosh, where's another good example? I think it's over here. Another example that I don't want to sell, but I would if I had to, is a Hoyite from out of South Africa. These are things you can't get anymore. And that one is 1,155. And I'm not making any money off these ones at all. Because after I have to pay taxes, I'm breaking even on these ones. And I wanted to keep the prices low enough. And this one was cool because it was actually a floater. And feel free to look it up. Hoyites are really hard to get. And this one's not been polished. It's all natural. These are really expensive. There was another one that I was hoping to get was like $800. But someone else beat me to it. And I'm like, that's fine. I already spent too much. If you don't make money, don't sell it. Well, Carol, like a lot of this African stuff, like this one, the one with the tan tags, I only marked up enough to pay for the taxes. I only got them because I thought they were cool and they're kind of like really unique pieces. I wasn't really gonna go to make money off these ones. I thought they were unique. I don't know. Let's see, what is that one? That one's. I even actually have the tag on who we got from. Not sponsored. That was Morphite and hydroxylapid. I can't even pronounce it. But I thought that was a cool piece. And then what else has an orange tag? Like the Barrett and Marcasite was a cool one. That comes out of Namibia as well. The sparkle in that thing is oof. And then I don't think I got those priced. Did I get these priced? No, I didn't. That's fine. Or no, maybe I did. Did I price these? Hold on. I did price these. But I'm not ready to sell these yet. Because I bought 2 of these. These are Chinese fluorites. And apparently they supposedly found a pocket of this and there's no more of this particular pocket. So I only bought 2 because that's all I was able to get a hold of. And so I gotta pick one for myself and then list the other one if I decide to let it go. See, this is a problem when you're a collector and a seller too. There's a lot of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. This is like Cerussite, Malachite, Azurite, Hediner. Can't even pronounce it. I got some cool pieces in here. My favorites, Zinkites. I try to get them quasi color coordinated. the cherry picking shelves. A little bit. I won't deny it. It's a little bit. Like that. That's a cool Azurite. Yeah, I got some ones here. Of course, then I do have a really large. Oh gosh. I can't think of the name of it. I'm spacing the name. It's the. Wow, my brain stopped working. It stopped working. Yeah, the green glass from Russia, somewhere in Russia. So Allison, a lot of the putty that I have, which here it is. Moldavite, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. My brain just like my brain's like literal putty. The pun. But yeah, a lot of the putty that I get comes in the stuff that I get from Josh, like that they use. But I did buy some, and so I've been kind of reusing what I get because I like this stuff. It's not too stiff, and it's easy to kind of work. So I've been reusing it. Alright, I'm going to quickly scroll through the chat, make sure I didn't miss anyone here, so please hold while we scroll through the chat here. What is behind the anhydro? What did I show? Caters, what shelf was it on? Because I forgot where we were at when we were showing stuff. I'm just going through chat here. Allison, do I ever go into my shed to look around? Yeah. Sometimes I'll sit in here and I'll just kind of look at my space just in general because I'm like, we've come a long ways in this space from where it was like a year ago. Yeah, we haven't even broken ground yet. God was staring into our souls. All right, so hopefully I didn't miss anyone for the mystery boxes. If I did, just look at your invoice. Everything is itemized on the invoices. If you had tried to get for a mystery box, we have to do a giveaway. We have to do 2 giveaways. I'm sorry. That's not the right box. So do a couple giveaways courtesy of Caters and Dave. I almost forgot. Yeah, there's so much work here, and I'm always like eager to show it off when people come to visit. It's like, want to come see my studio? So you have a Dave Liu giveaway as well. And this is group 7. Bruce, let me just double check. Bruce, I did not. Thank you for letting me know. You're now on the list for $10 box. So for the $10 box, we have Sister Mary, Amber, Dave for a giveaway, Kelly Sparks times 2, Caters Love, Mr. Rob Thomas, and Bruce. So if you did not get in the list, let me know. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So we need this. You're welcome, Bruce. Thanks for yelling at me. Let me know. Allison. Casey would like one as well. You got it, Casey. I'll get you on the list. Casey, I got you. Thank you, Casey. And then so we'll put this right here. And I need to like start having like a dice roll so I can just. Okay. And all right. Brian, put me down with a box $10 in it. I'll get right on that. All right, so for the first giveaway, we are going to do the one from Caters, which is a group 6, which came with. Oh, that was one of the ones I have to update the price tag or the information tags on. So that comes with the rhombohedral calcite, Adrian or smoky quartz from Malawi, fluorite, black tourmaline, hematite quartz, smoky quartz, and also calcite from Lesotho. Again, I gotta make new tags now. Oh, what was I doing when I was making those tags? All right, you all know the rules. Pick one number between 1 and 100. Wait for me, go. Right there, and start. Pick one number between 1 and 100. The first person spot on or closest gets it. I'm gonna flip the camera around so you can see that I had the number right here in front of me this entire time, so there's no malarkey happening. We're gonna adjust the camera so you can see the number the whole time. Right here. Well, hi there, Jamie. I see you there lurking. All right, you gotta pick one number. If you pick more than one number, then I'm not gonna count your number. And there's Rocks and Things. There's Trinity Anderson. Welcome in. Always looking for agates. All right, let me get a timer going so we can get the timer down. I am missing my burner phone. Where's my burner phone? There it is. All right, it looks like WC is settling on the number 9. Thank you for settling on one number. Yep, it has to be one number only. So let's go ahead and get your one number in chat. Minute on the clock. I already forgot what the number was. Oh, and now I remember. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to look at chat to see. I'm trying to keep up on where the guesses are. Trying to figure out what should I have for a snack or for lunch. I'm getting pretty hungry. All right, let's go ahead and stop this roller coaster. So the winning number, which has been right in front of your face this entire time, was 97. And scrolling way up there, I believe that is going to go to Amber. Has 92, which means Amber is the closest. Double checking here, make sure I have the right person. Yep. So that goes to Amber. Congratulations, Amber. Yay. All right. Nice, Amber. Yes, Wildheart? No, WC had picked a bunch of numbers and settled on 9. We made sure of that. Double checked. I'm gonna pick a new number. I just accidentally flashed it. Ah. I need to write this farther away from the computer. Hold on. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be the next giveaway. This is courtesy of Dave Liu. This is for Group 7, which is the Amethyst box. And so same as before, pick one number between 1 and 100, and the first person spot on or closest will get it and start. I'll give everyone a few seconds head start before we have a timer, and while you're all doing that, I'm gonna have some water. And I had to remember what the number was. And we're gonna do it for a minute. Boop. Man, I made a mess today. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Melissa, are you still in here? Excuse me. And stop. Alrighty. So I'm gonna scroll up here to make sure I have the right person in front of me. So we have. Ooh, we might have a couple close ones. Oh, okay, that person's even closer. Make sure I don't have to refresh here. Okay, that's okay. Ready? The number is 52. So it looks like that is going to go to Casey Roberts. You have 53. You had within one. So congratulations. You got it. Casey Roberts. Thank you. One second. I had a brain fart. Why can't I process thoughts? So yeah, thank you, Caters, and thank you, Dave, for these lovely giveaways for our friends here. And Gemma would like one, absolutely, which means we only have a few left of these. And by few, we only have 5 left. It doesn't mean I won't ever make more in the future. It's just what I have on hand. So what happens now that we have gone through all our polyhedras, we've gone over the auctions, we did all the mystery boxes, is now it's time for the end of the show. So we're going to do a quick recap of open and closed boxes and any additional notes. So for open box, I have Romania, Lady Diane, Loa, Ryan, Lawrencine, Liz, Wildheart, Boot, Sean, Sister Mary, Doug, Bruce, Janet, Les, and Kelly B. and Love. And for closed box, I have Joyce, Gemma, Caters, Mattia, Tammy, Harold, Rick. Wait for 3 days. Carol, Goods Girl, Diane, Kenny, Allison. Check on the box size. One of them mine. Akira, Melissa, Tremors, Bob, and Amber. Did I miss anybody? Bueller. Oh, and Carol will take the 400. Okay. You got it, Carol. You got a bell. Thank you, Carol. I also need to, I think, order some bigger shipping boxes. Thank you, Carol. I will definitely get your name on that one. Let me bring my tablet so I can read tablet a little better. Focus. Yes, Kiersey. I'll check my messages after I go inside, have lunch, and I'll leave my phone in here so I can charge. But I'll be back out here after I have some food. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're okay with that, I can definitely do that. Oh, that's cool, WC. Yeah, Casey, I'm gonna consolidate your box in with Kelly's box. That way, I'll leave a mark on there like what's yours, so that way there'll be no confusion. Wild Heart. Yes, closed means to ship. So, thank you for asking that. I always forget to kind of bring that up. So, open and closed box means, you know, for open box, I leave it here, but I still bill for the rocks. It's just they sit here until you already have it closed out because a lot of people here shop weekly, so it helps save on the shipping cost a little bit. Closed box means I just include the shipping cost in with the bill, and then once everything gets packed and wrapped, and once the invoice has been paid, then it goes and gets shipped out. Yeah, I gotta get these bracelets worked on and sold. I'm reading chat. I'll have to go grab that big old slab and bring it up here so I'll forget it. Oh, and then I also need to make a note here as well. Backyard engineering. Well, there's nothing else left. We just kind of already went through what I plan on doing today, and then some. I wasn't gonna do mystery boxes today, but we all asked, and so that's what we did. Yep, get your boxes full. Yeah, Carol, I'm gonna make sure that Carol, you might end up having a couple boxes, I think. I'm gonna get everything packed up and wrapped and kind of see what it looks like. I'll keep you posted, just in case. So Casey, I'm usually live like every Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes when my wife is on Tuesday evenings at 8 p.m. Our time, Pacific time. Sometimes she's live Saturday evenings. So sometimes we can actually be live 4 times a week. But our normal schedule is Saturdays and Sundays, starting at 10 a.m. No worries, James. Yeah, James, feel free to text me because I already have a couple people message me. So I'll be going in the order of who texted me. So James, just text me really quick. That way I can add you to my list. Yeah, we can look at the slab that Carol got. Checking the chat here. I'll go grab the slab so you can all see it. It's a hefty slab. Yeah, Bruce, I got you down for. Bruce. I have you down for open box. I might have to find a bigger box for this. If anything, Carol, if you're okay with it, I might ship this one separately. If depending on how the box looks, just to make sure that it shows up in one piece. But it's a pretty large. It's big. It's a big slab. Ugh. It's big. It's not Nevada. This is Madagascar petrified wood. It's good exercise. This is how I stay in shape. That is, according to the sticker that's on here, 9.9 kilograms, whatever that converts to pounds. But yeah, this one was at $5.50, but we discounted down to $4.50. And then Carol, I'm just gonna throw this in there. I think I said I would anyways, but just so you know, it's gonna have that little thing. Yeah, Bruce, I think you're the last one they paid for. I think it already shipped out. Let me double check. I think that one already shipped out last week. Let me just double check. I think it did, because I think I remember printing out your label. Yeah, Bruce, your one from last week already went out. There is something in the bed of my truck that I have not bothered to take out of the bed of the truck. If anyone remembers the large display piece of Betroidal Hematite from Josh's warehouse is in the bed of my truck right now. I'm leaving it in there until the Rick Real show. I don't feel like lugging that thing in here and then have to lug it back out. But I'm hoping that it gets adopted at the Rick Real show, because Josh said that I could ship that in that Home Depot container. They'll actually take that. I think UPS will take it. So we'll see. Yeah, I think Amy will be live on Tuesday, I think. Oh, no, Amber, my truck is covered. I don't know if you all know this. Like, if you look over here, my truck is covered. It's locked. It's out of the weather. It's safe. Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at goodbyes. But that thing it's heavy. I don't know how heavy it is. It's heavy. I wasn't careful lifting it up, and I may have... I strained my back that day, getting that thing in the bed of my truck. It was heavy. But yeah, Amy should be live on Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing yet. But we'll probably do some more small stuff. I was hoping Melissa was still here. I was going to show the box of glass that I bought, because Amy thought a piece was cool in there, so I bought the whole box. But I can wait till next time. But yeah, thank you everyone for helping adopt all of the polyhedroid halves, and thank you, Sister Mary, for gifting that one lovely pair back to me. That's going to go on my shelf. In fact, I think that's going to go on the top shelf. So let's do that together. And then Kid Curry, did your box come in for that one thing? I'm gonna put it up here. Okay, this is my do not sell shelf. Yeah. So, yeah, if I still have slices. If I don't have any more halves, I still have slices. So if you want to look at what slices I have left, just send me a message, send me a text. I will go in the order of the texts I get them. But I have 5 trays here. And those are the ones we showed yesterday. So just text me, message me. I will go in order to keep it fair. You have to text me back right away on what you want so I can go to the next person in line. Because sometimes if I message someone, they want something and they don't let me know. I have like a little thing of aquamarines that I haven't heard from the person in months. So let me know right away. Otherwise it's going to the next person. Alright, make sure I didn't miss anyone here. But yeah, just text me if you have this number that we're on here. This is the phone number we're using. I'll type it in chat. You can always text me. Again, do not call. I don't want to sound rude. Please text. 1539. And of course, the WhatsApp number is the same number with a +1 at the beginning. Or you can message me on Messenger if you're friends me on Messenger. And then it'd be nice if we can find some more bigger pieces of polyhedroids. It's like Wildheart is planning on being live tomorrow. Okay. And what I can do too is I'll try to keep whatever gets sold of the slabs between now and Tuesday. Maybe I can have Amy do like a quick recap of the poly slabs. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not really making a whole lot off those. We'll see. Yeah, Walter, give me a second here. Actually, I might be the one selling the poly slabs because I'm not making a lot of money off those, like, at all. Let's see here. Go to channel, and we're gonna go ahead and share Wildheart. And paste. There we go. There you go, Wildheart. So, Wildheart is hoping to be planning to be live tomorrow. And if you text me, let me know who you are, so I know who you are. I saw a text come through. There was no name assigned to the number yet. At least not that I saw. That might have been Amber that is texting me, if I had to guess. So yeah, I'll go in order of the text that I got. But until then, I'm going inside to have lunch and rest my eyeballs for a little bit. It was Amber. Let's see here. Yes, Caters, we did, and Amber was actually the one that won the box. So thank you, Caters, for giving that away for the giveaway. But like I said, I'm gonna have lunch and rest my eyeballs, have some, and rest. I'll come back. So I will see you all most likely on Tuesday when Amy goes live at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And I should also do another Lapidary live this week at some point. I don't know what we're gonna polish yet, but we'll do something. So I will see you next time. But we are gonna look at something pretty before we go, as we usually always do. Just in time too, because the phone's at 11%. I'm 11% on my phone. I didn't charge it the entire time today. Let's look at decisions. You know, let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy this one right here. I will see you guys later. You guys have a nice Sunday. And enjoy your Monday, and hopefully we'll see you Tuesday evening with Amy. So, thank you everyone for all your support, and I hope you all have a nice day. Bye everybody.